pass to Miller outside 3. Good.
Big block by Olsen.
Fire in the paint. Now to Holzer. Left corner 3. Bang! Bang! Oh!
Ulster Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Welcome, basketball fans, to the Gold Mine and Hawley High School for tonight's Minnesota Girls Heart of the Lakes Section 8 2A girls basketball game. It is the prequel to the boys. We have a boy-girl doubleheader tonight featuring the Hawley Nuggets and the Perham Yellow Jackets. I'm Peter Natz, and I'll be bringing you tonight's girls basketball action first, followed by the boys on yourliveevent.com. We'd like to thank our sponsors for bringing you this game, and we'll be back with conversations with the coaches to review our game on yourliveevent.com. The scoreboard tonight is brought to you by the community co-ops of Lake Park, featuring Hardware Inc. in their plaza along Highway 10, the Hardware Inc., the A&W, and the C-Store. Stop on by when you're cruising your way to the lakes at the community co-ops in Lake Park. We'll be back shortly. Hang tight.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Welcome back. We're at the Gold Mine in Hawley with the pregame show on yourliveevent.com. Perham Yellow Jacket girls visiting the Hawley Golden Nuggets on a Friday evening. First leg of the doubleheader. And we had a chance to talk to Coach Gottenberg quickly before the game. Here's what he had to say about the action tonight.
Nugget head coach Bill Gottenberg. Coach, it's only been a week since you played Perham. What's changed?
Well, we get to play them home today, and, they had a game last night, so maybe we can wear them down as the game proceeds. If we can stay close there and get an up-tempo game, hopefully we can get them here towards the end of the game.
Are you looking to make any offensive adjustments from what you were able to do last week? Or anything change offensively for you guys?
No, I think we can maybe be a little more paying attention to the player number 21, Willow Teal. If they're being guarded by her, then they can maybe go out and set some ball screens a little more, because to bring her away from the basket would be good.
Okay, any defensive adjustments that you're going to try to take care of tonight?
I think tonight we're going to really try to, we like to go aggressive on offense, so we're going to try and be aggressive on defense tonight too, and maybe get them on their heels a little bit.
If there's one aspect of the basketball game that you need to win tonight in order to come out with a victory, what would that one aspect of the game be, Coach?
I think it would be good if we can contest their shots and then rebound, put those two together.
All right, well, thank you very much. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And that was head coach Bill Gottenborg of the 16-4 Hawley Golden Nuggets. Just recently played Perham at Perham, came up on the short end of a loss on the road just 1 week ago today, and here we are back at it. So the weather has been an issue the second half of the basketball season, and this is a product of that. We've got a big doubleheader tonight, boy-girl doubleheader with Hawley and the Perham Yellow Jackets. We'll be back after a quick break and talk to head coach from the Yellow Jackets, TJ Super.
Hey folks, I'm Jimmy Don Holmes from Waco, Texas. This is my oldest son, Jake. I met the Christian family recently in Waco, and they just seem like really good people, and that's the kind of people you want to buy a car or truck from. Sometimes when you're buying a vehicle, you feel a little bit of anxiety. You won't feel that here. This place it's got a good feel, and the folks are good, and I like that. In our shop, I'm big on quality and customer service. You're going to get the quality when you buy a Chevrolet vehicle, and you're going to get the customer service when you deal with the Christian family here at Christian Motors.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Community Co-op Energy Solutions. Our team will help you with pre-buys and contracting. Our services also extend with on-farm service calls, tanks, pumps, bulk oil, DEF and tank monitoring, fuel, propane, and natural gas. Call us at 1-888-935-2281 so we can help you with energy solutions from Community Co-op.
Genuine starts here. There's one easy way to keep your AGCO equipment productive all year with genuine preventative maintenance from AGCO Parts. When you check, change, and replace using AGCO Parts preventative maintenance products, you get the promise of maximum performance and increased uptime. Visit Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada, to see our full selection of preventative maintenance parts products, or give us a call at 784-2961 to place an order today.
And we are back at the Gold Mine and the pregame show on yourliveevent.com, previewing the Perham Yellow Jackets versus Hawley Golden Nuggets in Section 8-2A and Heart of Lakes Conference Basketball. This is the second game of these two teams. They played 1 week ago today, and this is also the first game of a boy-girl doubleheader in HOL basketball coming to you from Hawley. Had a chance to talk to head coach TJ Super before the game, and he's got a good squad on his hands right now. Here's what he had to say, and we'll hear from TJ Super right now.
We've got head coach of the Yellow Jackets, TJ Super. It's only been a week since you guys had a doozy of a game with Hawley. What's changed in a short week?
A lot of snow. I don't know. We know who we are and we know who they are, and I think they know vice versa. So I think it's we just got to come out and play and execute. And I don't think there'll be any new wrinkles. I mean, they probably are going to zone us a little bit more with the 1-3-1 since they caused a lot of turnovers at the end of the game. But besides that, we're not changing at this point, and they're probably not changing a lot when you're at the end of the year. So just expect a good competitive game.
Is this a game where last week it was so tight? This week, are we going to pull out all the stops no matter what to win this ball game? Are you trying to hold a couple aces in your pocket for later to come tournament time, or is just let her hang out and let her rip, Coach?
Well, I mean, I think teams that scout us know what we do. I mean, we have a couple out of bounds plays that we always save for playoffs. We will run maybe something different, just a little wrinkle in offense. But, I mean, we don't hide anything. We don't run a ton of plays. We are who we are. We think that, we do a lot of skill work, and our girls can shoot it. And, we got a good post inside. And we don't try to disguise too much stuff. We just do what we do. And, there's many games where we literally don't even run a single offensive set. Like, this is who we are. Our offense, we think, is good. And excuse me, I don't think we need to change anything. And, I mean, every playoff run, you throw a couple things in there, but you try to win every game, and we're going to try to win tonight, too.
Okay, as far as winning goes, there's so many different aspects of the game of basketball. You got defense, rebounding, field goal percentage, that kind of stuff. One of those things that you have to win tonight to come out on top, what's that?
Rebounding. It's always rebounding with us. It's guaranteed. Every loss that we've had, we've been out-rebounded. And so when we rebound, we're playing physical. It kind of just trickles into the whole aspect of our game. When we rebound, we're good.
The sun will still be shining when you tip off tonight. Go get the rebounds.
Hey, that'll be fun. Thanks.
And there you have it, head coach TJ Super of the Perham Yellow Jackets girls basketball team. We're getting closer and closer to the starting lineups and the tip-off. Hang with us on yourliveevent.com. We'll come back with the starting lineups and set this one up for you.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you. Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And is done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
The Hawley Nuggets Booster Club helps support Nugget athletics with various projects each year. Past projects include gym flooring, baseball and softball scoreboards, donations to the dance and wrestling teams, and the new high school weight room. If you are interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School, please consider becoming a Booster Club member. Membership is available on monetary amounts of $25, $50, $100, and $250. Visit HawleyBoosters.com for more information.
And here we are back at the Gold Mine. Welcome back to Hawley for tonight's Heart of Lakes girls basketball matchup with the visiting Perham Yellow Jackets. The Yellow Jackets are 18-6 coming in tonight, coming off a 10-point loss to Brainerd last night, and the Nuggets come into the game at 16-4. They played just 1 week ago in Perham, and Perham was victorious in that matchup. A short time later, 1 week to be exact, they come back, and here's the rematch, the first part of the doubleheader tonight on yourliveevent.com. Stay tuned, folks. We'll come back with the national anthem and the starting lineups, and we'll get going on yourliveevent.com. Remember, the scoreboard is brought to you by the Community Co-op in Lake Park, featuring C-Store on Highway 10, A&W Food, Hardware Hank Store. We'll be back.
This is Jim Berkemar, owner of R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. Together with Bernie, we're inviting you to join us on a tour of Victoria, Vancouver, and the Canadian Rockies, July 14th through 23rd. On this tour, we'll visit historic Victoria, tour the breathtaking Butcher Gardens, and experience the stunning scenery of the Canadian Rockies via rails train. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ. Learn more about this tour and watch the travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure. Remember the keyword RJ.
Coming June 23rd through the 25th at Brainerd International Raceway, the Midwest Premier Country and Rock Festival. Lakes Jam presented by R&J Broadcasting. Hear John Party, Tesla, Gabby Barrett, Warrant, Kicks, Mark Wills, and more. It's more than a music festival with watercross, drifting, poker tourneys, lawnmower racing, and more. For tickets and more information, visit lakesjam.com.
Going to NUSCS, I found out way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. I for sure will look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
It feels like you're at a bigger university. Right now I won't have any debt, and I might even gain a little extra money through scholarships. There's so many job opportunities. My name is Emily, and I'm here for my future.
RDK Enterprises can help with spring preparation this winter. Call them at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter, planter, and precision planting software repairs and updates. This includes monitoring and control systems, all to help improve your planting, which means improved profits. It pays to plant with precision with RDK Enterprises. Locations in Hillsborough and Drayton, North Dakota. Visit them online at planterdoc.com or call 701-636-2119.
Here we are back at the gold mine. We just got done with the national anthem. We've got the visiting Yellow Jackets in town for a girls basketball matchup against the Lady Hawley Nuggets. And I mentioned earlier, this is the second game in 1 week for these two teams, so they're very familiar with one another. And we should have a good one tonight. The gold mine is just about overflowing. We've got a great crowd on both sides of the building here in the gymnasium, surely to fill up even more as JV boys game finishes up next door at the field house. And those guys come join us, and we get the overflow from that crowd to fill this place up. Best crowd I've seen in the Hawley gym in quite some time. So, starting with the lineups for the Perham Yellow Jackets. Number 3, 5'3" junior Olivia Rosenthal. Also starting at guard, 5'8" senior. Number 5, Greta Hillica. Number 14, Olivia Pilgrim. She's a 5'9" junior. Willow Thiel, 5'11" sophomore. They expect a lot out of her tonight, and she's going to get a lot of attention by the Nuggets. Number 21, Willow Thiel, 5'11" sophomore. And number 22, a 5'8" senior, Sydney Anderson, will be your final starter for the Perham Yellow Jackets tonight. Yellow Jackets are coached by 10th-year head coach TJ Super. Jackets come in at 18-6. And starting for the Golden Nuggets, head coach Bill Gottenberg. The Nuggets are 16-4. Starting for them are number 5, Isabel Steer. She's a freshman. Number 10, Faith Rustad, getting the start at one of the inside forward spots. Number 10, Faith Rustad, a senior. Number 12, Anna Steer, junior. She's a guard. She's can run and gun. She likes to get the ball off the rebound and head to the other end as quickly as possible. Number 14, Kylie Crabtree, senior guard. Recently scored her 1,000th point on the road at DGF. And also starting her twin sister, number 20, Kaylee Crabtree, senior guards. So we have the 2 Crabtree sisters, the 2 Steer sisters, and Faith Rustad starting for the Nuggets. And Bill Gottenberg, been coaching for 30-some years, getting close to that 40 threshold. He's at 16-4 right now, well over 600 wins in his career. So we've got HOL and Section 8 2A basketball tipping off right here on yourliveevent.com. Great crowd once again. Keep that in mind as things fill up. Every once in a while we may have a head or two jump up in front of the camera. Just know the place is getting back to being close to a full house. And we've got girls basketball coming right now. Our officials all have the 3 thumbs up, so they're ready to roll. Brad Ciliuson's going to toss it up for Steer and Willow Thiel. Here we go. There's the tweet. And tip is controlled by the Nuggets. Kaylee Crabtree's going to walk it up across. Kaylee's got the orange sneakers. Her sister Kylie's got the bright green ones. Izzy Steer takes it across to the right elbow. Kaylee Crabtree has it now. Faith Rusted, right corner, 3-pointer, right off the bat. All right, Hawley coming down in a 1-3-1 press. Perham moving the ball. Hillica has the ball, gets it down to Rosenthal. Thiel playing the middle. Down to Rosenthal, she goes baseline with it. Back to Hillica. Bounce pass across on top to Anderson. Down in the right corner, back up on top to Hillica. Down into the corner, baseline drive. Get a good hesitation there to get the shot off. 3-pointer stuck up there, no good. Rebound offensively for Olivia Pilgrim. 3-pointer, no good. Rebound cleared by Kaylee Crabtree. Pushes it up to Izzy Steer. Izzy lines up at 3, lets her rip, no good. Good boxing out there, good rebounding there by Perham. Pushed ahead, there's Willow Thiel with the ball inside the key. Hawley with the little 1-3-1 trap here, putting a little pressure out top. Rosenthal takes it down baseline right side, bounced it off of her thigh. Brad Ciliuson with the call right there, right in front of him. Kylie Crabtree's going to bring it in now. Sydney Anderson defending in the backcourt. And the Crabtree twins will bring it up against Rosenthal. And the Steer with it, takes it around the top of the key, down into the lane, bounce pass out to the corner. Rusted fires it back out to Izzy Steer now. Freshman center. Gets it to sister Anna Steer, throws up a 3 from the top, no good, a little strong off the iron. Rebound again there by Perham, good boxing out there. Rosenthal did a nice job of boxing out on Faith Rusted there. Willow Thiel has it on the free throw line. Down into the corner now for Anderson. Too long, no good, pardon me, that was Pilgrim. There's Anna Steer, coast to coast with it. Takes it up off the glass, knocks that one in. Anna Steer with 2. 5-point lead now for the Nuggets, 5-0. 15:34 to go in the first half. Bounce pass down to Pilgrim. Anderson has it on top. Over to Hillica. Down to Willow Thiel at the free throw line. Had a chance to take it down the middle, did not. Chose to pass it down low instead of taking it herself to the volleyball baseline, knocked out of bounds by the Nuggets. Anderson has it now. Hillica bothered on the side by Kylie Crabtree. Anderson with the 3. Sydney Anderson knocks that one in. Cuts the lead down to 2 points and allows the Perham fans to sit down so I can see what's happening on the Hawley end of the court. Not that it's all about me, but that's how I get you the info. Steer off the glass, no good. Anderson with the rebound. Perham definitely owning the rebounds, owning the boards right now. Thiel over to Pilgrim. Pilgrim skip pass over to Anderson, just dropped a 3 in. Short little jumper on the right baseline, and Anderson knocks in another 2. Tie ball game, 5 up. 5 up at 14:30 to go in the first half. Izzy Steer with it now on top. Off to Kaylee Crabtree. Dump pass down to Izzy Steer. Takes it up. Little contact, no foul. 14-20, ball knocked out of bounds. 14:20 to play in the first half. Rusted pressuring Pilgrim there, knocking the ball out. Rusted using her wingspan out here on the defensive point for the Nuggets. Anderson has it on top now. Hawley extending their defense out a little further. Anderson bounce pass to Thiel. Thiel takes it up, dropped it down to her waist, goes up, knocks it in, gets 2. Fouls on number 10, Faith Rusted. Her first foul of the night for either team. 7-5, 14:06 to go. Willow Thiel going to the line to convert a 3-point play here. To attempt it anyway. And she knocks that one in. And right there. Now, Perham is on an 8-0 run. Go ahead, 8-5, 3-point lead. And that just as that happens, Kylie Crabtree takes it in all the way to the bucket left side, knocks that one in. Two lead changes so far in the game. Hillica bounces it across to Anderson. Pilgrim down in the corner, back up on top for the Yellow Jackets. Yellow Jackets in the white. Not much yellow, not any yellow in their uniforms today. White and black, a little bit of gray. And that one poked out of there by Anna Steer. That'll be a turnover against Perham. Been a very clean game turnover-wise for both teams. 8-7 with 13:09 to go in the first half. Lily Peterson has checked into the ballgame, as well as 42 Grace Fleming, and Izzy Steer bombs away. Knocks in a big 3, and Hawley takes the lead back. TJ Super wants a timeout. We're coming back after this one. Third lead change of the day. 30-second timeout on your community co-op scoreboard. 10-8.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
All right, it's been 3 lead changes. It's been a run of 5-0 for Hawley, 8-0 for Perham, and another 5-0 run for Hawley. Game of runs today. 3 lead changes. We sit at 10-8. Hawley leading by 2 with 12:56 to go in the first half. Lily Peterson taking care of the point now on the 1-3-1. Just a little token pressure, but there just doesn't give Perham a free pass to get the ball up without even thinking about it. They've extended the pressure on the trap a little bit more once they cross half court. Now Pilgrim has the ball, gets it knocked out of her hands there by Hawley. Hawley kids getting a little close to the court over there. They should be backed up a little bit. Inbounded there to Greta Hillica. Over to Pilgrim. Anderson now has it in the corner. Back to Hillica, threw it away. Izzy Steer comes up with it with the steal and threw it right back away. So turnover right there. 2 quick ones. Perham moving the ball well now. Oh, there's a steal. Grace Fleming, coast to coast steal with the right hand from the left side. Instant offense for Grace Fleming. Just went under 12 minutes to go in the first half. 12-8 is the lead for the Nuggets over the Yellow Jackets. Just about another turnover there. And Willow Thiel takes it up strong inside. She's got 5. Cuts the Hawley lead to 2. Peterson has the ball now. Takes things up top for the Nuggets to reset things. Let's reorganize, guys. Anna Steer now at the left elbow. Lily Peterson takes the baseline up strong. Off the rim, no good, short. Rebound cleared again by Perham. Willow Thiel has it down inside now. Could have taken it right there. Maybe should have. Now Pilgrim has it on the left baseline. Block. Over to Hillica. Anderson with the 3. Up on top. Rattles around. Knocks that one in. Sydney Anderson. She's got 8 points on the night. And a tie ball game. 12-12. 11 minutes to go. 13-12. Perham leads. One more lead change on the board for us. Things to talk about at halftime. And the Steer takes it in off the glass. Rolls with it. Knocks that one in. And she's fouled. She's going to get a shot at 3. Personal fouls on 21, Willow Thiel. Her first, team first for Perham. Very clean half so far. 2 turnovers apiece. Score is 14-13. One more lead change. 5 lead changes now in the first 7 minutes of the ball game. Only 1 foul apiece. And Steer goes to the line. Looking for her 5th point. And got it. 2-point lead now for Perham. Hillica has the ball now. Checked in now is Kennedy Pilgrim, as well as Riley Mickelson. Mickelson defending against Kaylee Crabtree now up on top. Crabtree right side, 3-pointer, splash, big. 18-13, 5-point lead now for the Nuggets once again. And a turnover. There's a turnover. Fast ahead from Alex Eilertson to Kylie Crabtree off the backboard. And good. Willow Thiel has the ball there. Oh. We've got a foul called. Number 12, Anna Steer collects her first foul. Coach TJ Super imploring her to get the ball and rip it through and step. 2013 now, 7-point lead. Now under 10 minutes to go in the first half. Anderson flips it up top to Kennedy Pilgrim. Just about lost it in the backcourt. And another steal there by Anna Steer, coast to coast. Here she goes off the backboard. Too strong, no good. Willow Thiel chasing it down, getting the rebound again. And we've got a double dribble. Unforced turnover there. 9:33 to go. 20-13 is your lead for the Hawley Nuggets. Izzy Steer checks back in for her sister Anna. Good tempo to this ball game. 20-13 already. 9:33 to go. 7-point lead for the Nuggets. Kylie Crabtree brings it in, bounces past to Izzy Steer. Izzy pulls it out, just about ripped it from 3. Changes her mind on that one. Kaylee Crabtree has it now. Alex Eilertson in, number 22. Passes off to Kaylee Crabtree. Kaylee up off the glass, bounces around. No good. Foul there. Crabtree's going to go to the line for 2. Riley Mickelson picks up a foul. Her second, that'd be the team's second foul. And Crabtree going to the line to shoot 2. First one was up and down. Great free throw shooting touch. Great shooting touch all around for the Crabtree girls. And just as I say that, boom, boom, off the rim, and we got a miss. 21-13, just under 9 minutes to go. Halfway through the first half. Perham with the ball in the front court. Pilgrim lost it, knocked out of her hands by Alex Eilertson into Kaylee Crabtree's hands. Kaylee takes it in, bounces, throws it off the glass, no good. Faith Rustad, offensive rebound. No, doesn't get it. Alex Eilertson off the glass. Way to keep working, Alex. Never quit right there. Hawley up by 10 now, 23-13. 8:27 to go in the first half. And the loose ball again, and we're going to get a foul called on Alex Eilertson. Strong defense again.
Personal foul, Nuggets, number 22, Alex Eilertson, her first, 3rd team foul.
Yes, sir, Mr. Haugen. It's going to be a late one tonight. And we've got another timeout by head coach TJ Super. He's calling a full timeout on your community co-op scoreboard. 23-13, Hawley leads the Yellow Jackets. We've got a full timeout. Hang tight.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Well, here we are back in Hawley at the gold mine. 10-point lead for the Lady Nuggets over the Yellow Jackets. Trying to avenge a loss 1 week ago. TJ Super has used 2 of his 5 timeouts. 8:18 to go in the first half. Mickelson has it up top for the Jackets. Off to Pilgrim. Kennedy Pilgrim on the court now. Anderson takes it left-handed off the glass, no good. Rebound cleared by Hawley. Izzy Steer coming down with that rebound. Kaylee Crabtree dribbles up on top. She's bothered by Riley Mickelson defensively. Kylie Crabtree playing the post. She's at the elbow. Gets it to Faith Rusted. Rusted out to the corner to Steer. Steer drives in the lane, goes up. They're going to call a foul on Willow Thiel. That's her second foul. Third foul against Perham tonight. Only 3 on the squad, 3 fouls apiece. Checking back in are Izzy Steer, Kylie Crabtree, and Lily Peterson. Anna Steer, number 12, pardon me. Kylie Crabtree dumps pass down inside. Steer loses it, passes a little high. Willow Thiel takes it. She's a strong cat on that one right there. Gets in her hands. She's not going to give it up. Bounce pass by Pilgrim, just about picked off. Mickelson skip pass back up top to Pilgrim. Pilgrim drives in, little floater off the glass, no good. Willow Thiel with the rebound put up, no good. Rebound, Izzy Steer off to Anna Steer, and Anna's off to the races. Kicks back to Izzy. Izzy Steer throws up a 3, no good. Rebound cleared away. Kennedy Pilgrim. Perham dominating the rebounding tonight so far. And we're going to get a little bump foul up on top. I believe that's going to go against Lily Peterson, and it does. That'll be Lily's first foul on the night. 4th team foul on the Nuggets. Pilgrim inbounds to Anderson. Anderson gets trapped there. Nothing too serious. Down to Riley Mickelson in the corner. Pilgrim skip pass over. That's not going to happen. Izzy Steer jumps up athletically, takes that away, and then she turns it over. Gives it Riley Mickelson. Good job on the backside. Hustles back defensively. Riley Mickelson snuck one away there from Izzy Steer. Pilgrim, 3-pointer right side, short off the rim. Rebound, Anna Steer for Hawley, and they've got numbers, 3-on-1. Oh, knocked ahead. Oh, hip check there. Good bump right there from Sydney Anderson. That'll be Anderson's first foul. 4th team foul on the Perham Yellow Jackets. 3-on-2 fast break there. Anderson did what she could, hustled and hustled. Knocked Steer out of bounds, picked up a foul though. No layup though. Grace Fleming takes it in, drives up, and she gets fouled. That one's going to go against Riley Mickelson. Mickelson picks up her second foul. That puts Perham at 5 now. Grace Fleming going to the line to shoot 2. First one for Fleming. He uses all the surfaces available. Knocks that one in. A little bit of a scoring drought there before both teams. Coming out of a timeout, and Fleming misses the second one. Pilgrim to Pilgrim. Anderson had it for a second. Got it back. Just about lost, and gets an offensive rebound. Perham doing a nice job on both ends of the court and hustling too. And Riley Mickelson, great hustle on the play there by 33. Getting down in the dirty in there, getting after that loose ball. Forces a jump ball. 24-13, 6:06 to go in the first half. Kennedy and Olivia Pilgrim are on the court now at the same time. Hillica came back in. Guess who's involved in a loose ball skirmish? Riley Mickelson. She is a hustler. 5'5" sophomore, 33, Riley Mickelson. Getting after it tonight. Just under 6 minutes to go at 5:58. 24-13 on your community co-op's scoreboard. Swing by and see the people at Hardware Hank, the C-Store, and the A&W. Love me a Papa Burger. Riley Mickelson turned it over just about, and did turn it over there. Faith Rusted finally comes up with the loose ball. Kaylee Crabtree has it now on top for the Nuggets. Uses a screen by Rusted. Izzy Steer follows the screener down inside. She better get out of the lane when she gets rid of the ball. That's going to be a 3-second violation. There, they finally got it. Yes, sirree. Turnover against Hawley. Olivia Rosenthal just about lost that one out of bounds. Mickelson dumps it off to Anderson. Now Rosenthal has it again. And we're going to get a foul called on number 5, Greta Hillica. Her first foul, that puts Perham at 6. The next one's going to be a 1-and-1 opportunity. Willow Thiel checks back in for the Perham Yellow Jackets. I'm impressed by this little 5'5" sophomore Riley Mickelson. She's a tough little bird. Scrappy. And Kylie Crabtree throws up a 3. No good. Rebound taken away out of there by Perham. And it is Sydney Anderson once again. And then Hawley comes up with the steal. Izzy Steer comes by, picks up the loose ball, knocks that one in. That was a little fortunate exchange there. Izzy Steer picking that up off the forced turnover. And here's Faith Rusted. And Rusted breakaway layup as she gets fouled. Riley Mickelson stuck her foot out there, picks up her 3rd foul. Scrappy play sometimes gets you into foul trouble, and there we are. And TJ Super's calling another timeout. And just a 30-second timeout. We'll be back on your community co-op scoreboard. 26-13. Hawley has Perham doubled up.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
You may read articles.
Perham down to 2 timeouts left in the ball game. TJ Super trying to stop the bleeding here. It's 26-13. The Nuggets have the Yellow Jackets doubled up here in girls basketball action. And Faith Rusted going to the line to shoot a 1-and-1 bonus. Faith knocks the first one down. Faith heading to the University of Sioux Falls in Sioux Falls, South Dakota to run track. Was on the volleyball team here that finished third at the state tournament this year. And now she's playing the point on a little 1-3-1, 1-2-2. A bit of a full court pressure. Not helter-skelter pressure, but just enough to be a nuisance, bother people. Anderson throws up a 3 from the left angle. Nice shot. She's got 11 on the night, and that breaks a 15-0 run for the Nuggets. Nice shot by Sydney Anderson. Confident toss, got knocked down, bumped a little bit there. Steer throws up a 3 from the other end. Oh, I can match that. And she knocks in a 3. Lead stays at 15 here now. And that one is knocked out of bounds by Perham. 3:49 to go, 31-16. 7 fouls on Perham, only 4 called on Hawley. Perham winning the rebounding battle easily, though. But the turnover battle is not the same. Greta Hillica now has the ball there after a missed shot. Willow Thiel down into the corner to Rosenthal. Pilgrim has it now left side for Perham. Hillica throws up a 3 short. Alex Eilertson with the rebound, gets it to Anna Steer. Anna pushes it up, just about carried it. Then she takes it all the way in off the glass. Anna Steer all the way. Ellie Mae. 33-16 now is the lead for Hawley. And a steal by Kylie Crabtree. Off of Willow Thiel. Crabtree knocks that one in. She's got 6 on the night. 2:55 to go in the first half. 35-16, 21, 19-point lead now. And another almost near turnover. Good hustle. Alex Eilertson knocks that ball out of bounds. Anna Steer checks in. Izzy Steer checks in for Anna Steer. Got that one twirled around. 2:44 to go in the first half. Hillica has the ball for Perham, pushes it inside. Big 3, Anderson, no good, off right. Rebound taken down, Kylie Crabtree. You better get it out of there. Yeah, anytime you take it down to by your waist in the backcourt and you're double teamed, you're in TROUBLE. You're going to get tied up. Very seldom are you going to get a foul called on the defense. Get the ball, chin it, spin your elbows around and get out of there. Use your dribble if you have to. Now, Rosenthal harassing Kaylee Crabtree in the backcourt. Picks up a foul there. She does, and Crabtree's going to go to the line. Shoot a bonus. I'll just keep my free throw comments to myself here as Kaylee Crabtree goes to the line. Knocks the first one down. Number 2, Talon Ransom checks in for the Hawley Nuggets here. Lily Peterson back into the ball game. Eilertson, Izzy Steer, and Kaylee Crabtree. And Crabtree knocks the second one down. 4 for 4 for the line for Kaylee Crabtree. And another turnover. Up ahead to Izzy Steer, off the glass, layup, boom time. Hawley is savage tonight. Not taking it easy. Playing well defensively. They're on a roll. Rebound, not a rebound, steal by Lily Peterson. Under 2 minutes to go now, 39-26. Big lead for Hawley here in the first half. They took a kick in the pants last week to Perham, and Alex Eilertson, the short jumper from the left side. Man, it doesn't matter. Whatever goes up there goes in. 41-16 now. Perham's already used 3 timeouts. a team that can very easily get back in this. They were super hot from three-point land the other night, a week ago, when they beat Hawley. 9 of 19 in the first half from three-point land. Izzy Steer with the steal, takes it down, brings it up. Kylie Crabtree, offensive rebound. Kaylee Crabtree. Oh, and we're going to get her for a travel. We don't know about that one, but we're going to let that one roll with it. And checking in now, 44. Paige Blakeway comes in for Izzy Steer. And Kylie Crabtree comes in for the defensive series. Talon Ranstrom heads out. Anna Steer comes in. Alex Eilertson heads out. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We got them going in and out, don't you know? Skip pass across, that's thrown away. Somebody zigged when she thought they were going to zag, and she tossed that one right out of bounds. Turnover, that was going to go against Olivia Rosenthal. Down under a minute now, 55 seconds to go. 41-16. Hawley with the big lead here in the first half against the Perham Yellow Jackets. Peterson off to Kylie Crabtree now. Peterson sets the screen and then goes away. Anderson guarding Crabtree. Steer with it up on top, guarded by Greta Hillica. Steer just content to run around with it out there and dribble and keep that separation. Not closely guarded. Dropped underneath to Crabtree, left hand, soft one, no good. Rebound cleared by Anderson. Perham with an opportunity here, and they blow that one with the turnover. TJ Super not happy with the play of his team right now. I can tell you for a fact he's going to talk about turnovers. We're winning the rebounding battle, girls. We are getting destroyed by our turnovers. That's going to be his talk at halftime. Not a mind reader, but judging from his body language and from the play of his team so far, that's what's going to happen. And Crabtree just about drained a bomb three right before the halftime. Halftime score, 41-16. Nuggets leading the Yellow Jackets on your Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard. We'll be back.
Attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Hey folks, I'm Jimmy Don Holmes from Waco, Texas. This is my oldest son, Jake. I met the Christian family recently in Waco, and they just seem like really good people, and that's the kind of people you want to buy a car or truck from. Sometimes when you're buying a vehicle, you feel a little bit of anxiety. You won't feel that here. This place it's got a good feel, and the folks are good, and I like that. In our shop, I'm big on quality and customer service. You're going to get the quality when you buy a Chevrolet vehicle, and you're going to get the customer service when you deal with the Christian family here at Christian Motors.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Community Co-op Energy Solutions. Our team will help you with pre-buys and contracting. Our services also extend with on-farm service calls, tanks, pumps, bulk oil, DEF and tank monitoring, fuel, propane, and natural gas. Call us at 1-888-935-2281 so we can help you with energy solutions from Community Co-op.
Genuine starts here. There's one easy way to keep your AGCO equipment productive all year with genuine preventative maintenance from AGCO Parts. When you check, change, and replace using AGCO Parts preventative maintenance products, you get the promise of maximum performance and increased uptime. Visit Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada, to see our full selection of preventative maintenance parts products, or give us a call at 784-2961 to place an order today.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
Okay, we're back at the halftime in the gold mine of the girls' game. The Nuggets are drilling the Yellow Jackets 41-16. Coach Stoa of the boys here for Hawley has been kind enough to join me live, and we're going to preview the game before I get to the halftime stats for the girls. Coach, you were at Perham a couple weeks ago. Things didn't go well. Didn't play particularly well. What kind of things have you been able to work on in the last couple weeks?
Well, there was a lot of things that we had to work on, but that was just normal progression through the season. The big thing is against Perham, the way that they play defense, you can't settle to try to go one-on-one and break them down. You're going to have to move the basketball, and you're going to have to force their defense and their movement to create gaps that you can take advantage of. So we've got to make sure that we don't settle and that we keep bodies moving and the ball moving, and then we can find some success. Because we got guys that can put it in the bucket. We've seen that all year, but we have to do it a certain way in order to beat their pretty darn rock-solid defense.
Well, as you come into the gym from being at the JV game across the way at the field house, take a look around. We haven't seen the gym filled like this in a long time, Coach.
No, this is the way it should be. I mean, Friday night, doubleheader, HOL rivalries. I mean, this is fun. This is kind of what we expected. I know they sure didn't come out to watch Bill and I, so, you know, it's good the girls are putting a show on, and hopefully the boys can give our stakeholders here in town, what they deserve, which is top-notch effort the entire game.
Well, the girls got off to a really good start here. What are going to be a couple key factors for you guys tonight and to make sure that you get off to a quick start?
That ball movement and that body movement is going to be key on offense, but even more over and above that, we've got to make sure we're connected on defense against that European pick-and-roll stuff that they've popularized in the area. We got to make sure that when we're man-to-man that we're connected there and executing a game plan, and then on when we mix up our defenses to make sure we're accountable to our help and we're accountable to each other. I mean, this is a game where, game plans are what they are, but this is a season build type situation where everything we've worked on is supposed to keep building to today. And, hopefully the boys, put into action what we've worked on. I think they're ready to go.
Well, let's hope they are. Thanks for your time. We'll see you after the game.
Thanks, Peter.
Good luck, Coach. All right, that was head coach Nathan Stoa. Now we'll get into some of the girls' stats and show you how things have gone so far. Only 2 girls scoring for Perham in the first half. They are Sydney Anderson. She's got 11 points, knocked down 3 three-pointers, and just 1 deuce. And the only other scorer on the board is Willow Thiel, 5'11" sophomore. Strong player, nice height inside, very strong with the ball, good rebounding. Perham has been dominating the rebounding part of the rebounding side of the ball game, but however, are just shooting off both feet with both barrels in their turnovers. So that has turned it into a 41-16 lead at the half. And leading the way, let's see, we've got 7 girls from Hawley scoring in the first half. Leading the way is junior guard Anna Steer, followed up by Kaylee Crabtree. She's got 6. 7. Kylie Crabtree has 6. 7 again for Isabel Steer. 5 points for Faith Rusted. 4 for Alex Eilertson off the bench. And Grace Fleming, she's got 3 off the bench as well with a deuce and 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. Now there have been 5 lead changes. The 5th lead change turned into, actually was a result of a 14-0 run by the Hawley Nuggets. So we are about 3 minutes away from getting things going again. Like I said, turnovers have been killing the Perham Yellow Jackets. I am positive that TJ Super talked about that. They still have not come out from their locker room chat. I can guarantee you that you will see a Perham team with a different attitude and a different sense of urgency coming out here in the second half. So as we get closer to rejoining you with basketball action, we'll take another quick break on yourliveevent.com. At halftime, the Nuggets lead the Yellow Jackets 41-16.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you.
Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day, and is done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
The Hawley Nuggets Booster Club helps support Nugget athletics with various projects each year. Past projects include gym flooring, baseball and softball scoreboards, donations to the dance and wrestling teams, and the new high school weight room. If you are interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School, please consider becoming a Booster Club member. Membership is available on monetary amounts of $25, $50, $100, and $250. Visit HawleyBoosters.com for more information.
All right, here we are back at the gold mine. Minute 35 or so to go before we get going with more action. TJ Super talked about winning the rebounding battle in order to win this ball game. They are down right now. They are down 25. It's 41-16. That is due completely and wholeheartedly to the turnover situation. Perham has been very lazy with the ball, to be honest, and just some very uncharacteristic turnovers. They were super hot the other night with their three-point shooting. Only 2 girls have scored tonight, and that's Sydney Anderson with 11 and Willow Thiel with 5. And when you have 16 points at the halftime and the other team is 25 points ahead, you've got some work to do to come back and get after things. So we're going to take a 1-minute break here and come back with second half action on yourliveevent.com.
This is Jim Berkemeier, owner of R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. Together with Bernie, we're inviting you to join us on a tour of Victoria, Vancouver, and the Canadian Rockies, July 14th through 23rd. On this tour, we'll visit historic Victoria, tour the breathtaking Butcher Gardens, and experience the stunning scenery of the Canadian Rockies via rails train. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ. Learn more about this tour and watch the travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure. Remember the keyword RJ.
All right, here we are back on yourliveevent.com. Peter Natz bringing you play-by-play. Heart of Lakes girls basketball action. Perham Yellow Jackets visiting the Hawley Nuggets in the gold mine in Hawley. This place is buzzing. We've got a great contingent from Perham that traveled. Beautiful winter day. Not many people have been out the last couple weeks, so I think everyone's taken advantage of this opportunity to see 2 really good basketball teams, and then 2 more play in the next round of the doubleheader when the boys tip off. So hang on, and here we are in the second half. 41-16, Hawley leading. Down inside to Willow Thiel. TJ Super, they run a design play right off the bat to get Willow Thiel involved. And Kylie Crabtree zips one up short off the iron from three-point land on the right side. Willow Thiel pulls down the rebound. That one's tipped, knocked out of bounds. I think that was tipped by Crabtree. It's going to come back for. Yeah, that's going to stay here with the Perham Yellow Jackets. That was close. Crabtree thought she got away with one there. (41-18) now, just into the second half action. Faith Rusted picks up her second foul. That'll be the first foul on the Nuggets in the second half. Over to Pilgrim on the right side for Perham, and there's a 4-0 run for Perham to start the half. 41-20, 17 minutes to go. Anna Steer gets it to Izzy Steer with the three-pointer. No good. Right side strong on the rim. Anna Steer with the offensive rebound. Kicks it back out. Turns it over. Anderson forces the action on the other end. Crotches that layup. No good. Kaylee Crabtree pulls it out. Might have traveled. Gets it to sister Kaylee Crabtree. Harassed up on top. Now Kaylee Crabtree has it. Anderson pestering her on the defensive side. Takes it in, loses control of the ball, got control back, traveled. Tried to split the defenders, and the defenders were too solid for that to happen. 30-second timeout called by Bill Gottenberg. Coming back in 30 seconds.
Coming June 23rd through the 25th at Brainerd International Raceway, the Midwest Premier Country and Rock Festival. Lakes Jam presented by R&J Broadcasting. Hear John Party, Tesla, Gabby Barrett, Warrant, Kicks, Mark Wills, and more. It's more than a music festival with watercross, drifting, poker tourneys, lawnmower racing, and more. For tickets and more information, visit lakesjam.com.
4-0 run coming out of halftime for TJ Super and his Perham Yellow Jackets. Just how he wanted to get the second half going. Bill Gottenberg calls a quick 30-second timeout to rearrange things a little bit, settle things down, stop the bleeding. 25-point lead, cut to 19 quickly, so cut to 21. Math. Anderson gets the ball up to Pilgrim. Pilgrim skips it over to Hillica. Hillica takes it to the free throw line. Anderson, she's got 3 threes on the night. No, she doesn't. She's got 4. Sydney Anderson with 14 points now. Cutting into that lead. Izzy Steer at the ball left side now for Hawley. Faith Rusted posting up. Sets a screen on Willow Thiel. That's what Coach Gottenberg was talking about. If Thiel is defending you, they all reverse layup. Anna Steer, big time. Nice job. When Willow Thiel is defending you, you come and give a ball screen. And that's what we just had there and ended up with a reverse layup for Anna Steer. Hillica gets it to Pilgrim on the right side. Pilgrim back over to the top to Hillica. Back to Pilgrim. Lob pass inside to Willow Thiel. She takes it up, blocked by Izzy Steer. And they're going to get Steer for a foul on that one. (43-23). Willow Thiel going to the line. 4-2. Nothing to it on the first one. Nothing to it. She knows what she's doing at the free throw line. Very confident. No wasted time, no wasted motion. 43-25, we're down to 15-22 to go in the ball game. Anna Steer has it on top, pestered by Hillica defensively. Faith Rusted has it for Hawley. Left wing kicks it over to Kaylee Crabtree. Anna Steer crosses over at the free throw line. Got caught in the lane again. She better get out this time. Faith Rustad zips it across. Olivia Rosenthal, 5'3" guard, just about came up with the steal there. Hawley to inbound the ball on their own baseline. Wide left. Nuggets taking the ball, keeping it on the outside. Izzy Steer, left side, no good. Short off the iron, knocked out of bounds by Faith Rustad on the offensive rebound. We'd like to welcome all of our fans from Perham and from Hawley. Some of you are crackling rosy over there, back over on Westgate. Enjoy the game. Fouls on number 10. Faith Rustad, that's her third. Cracklin and Rosie and Lisa and the Cult Jam. Favorites from the good old days. 43-25, Nuggets lead the Yellow Jackets. Yellow Jackets with the ball. Pilgrim has the ball for Perham now, skips it across to Hillica. Just about tossed that one into the front row. Hawley playing some zone defense and extending it a little bit. There's Rustad, comes up with the loose ball steal. Takes it down in, bounce pass off to Alex Eilertson. Eilertson knocks it in. Eilertson, she's got 6 off the bench tonight. 20-point lead, 45-25, 14 minutes to go in the first half. Willow Thiel underneath, off the glass, strong, no good. A lot of contact. Heart of Lakes basketball at its best. Ooh, Willow Thiel went down there, got drilled. And she stood up with the ball. Caught the ball, stood up with it, get her for a travel. She wanted something happening with she just got KO'd there in the lane. TJ Super's going to bring her out. She's a little upset. Get her down, cool her off a little bit. 13:40 to go in the ball game. Crabtree Twins are bringing the ball up for the Nuggets. 45-25, 13:34 to go in the ball game. Kylie Crabtree drives it all in. Bounce pass off to Lily Peterson. Lily takes it off the backboard. Got fouled. That's going to be a blob coming at you. Baseline out of bounds. Olivia Pilgrim picks up her first foul. Eilertson, productive little stint there. Takes the assist from Rustad, knocks it in. Hawley a little bit loosey-goosey on that inbound play. Izzy Steer drives it in, takes it off the glass, knocks it in, and one. She's going to get a shot at another one. She's got 9 on the night. Izzy Steer, short. No good on that free throw. Oh, steal pocket picked by Lily Peterson. Pushed up ahead. Crabtree gets it back out. Keep a little helter-skelter here. Slow down. No, not, says Anna Steer. I'm taking it. And rebound by Izzy Steer. Too strong off the glass. Pulled down out there by Hillica. Get out of the way. We're coming. There's Pilgrim. Spins around, gets it to Hillica there. And Pilgrim with it on top. Kennedy Pilgrim and Olivia Pilgrim into the ball game. Stolen there, knocked away, and then picked off by Crabtree. Off the glass, left hand. Foul on Pilgrim. That's going to go in for Kaylee Crabtree. Kylie Crabtree. Olivia Pilgrim picks up that foul, her second foul. 3 fouls apiece. Kylie Crabtree to the line, trying to get a 3-point play the old-fashioned way, 2+1. And then get Hawley to the 50, and she does. Checking in now is 42, Grace Fleming for the Nuggets. Crabtree completes that three-point play. 25-point lead for the Nuggets. Nuggets have Perham doubled up by 25 here, 50-25. 12 and a half minutes to go in the ball game. Pilgrim zips it across, knocked away by Kaylee Crabtree. Now Kennedy Pilgrim has the ball. Riley Mickelson back into the ball game, feisty little sophomore. Personal foul called on Anna Steer. Her second foul on the night. 4 fouls for Hawley so far. 3 on Perham. 12-13 to go in the ball game. Oh, and that's just an unforced turnover by Olivia Rosenthal. Caught a little bit off balance. Thought her teammate was about 3 feet further up, but was about 5 feet the other way. And we're going to get a foul called on Kennedy Pilgrim here, number 13, her first foul. Pardon me, her second foul. 4 fouls apiece. Hawley has Perham doubled up, 50-25. 12 minutes to play in the ball game. Kaylee Crabtree has it, dumps it off to Grace Fleming. Now it's Anna Steer for the Nuggets. Reverse pivot in the lane, off the glass, takes it up, and she's fouled. We're going to get another foul called on Kennedy Pilgrim. Anna Steer knocks that one in. And she's going to get a shot at a 3-point play as well. 52-25 now. Big lead for Hawley. 11:48 to go in the ball game. First leg of our doubleheader here. And she knocks that one in. 53-25. Nuggets kind of picked up where they left off. After a little 4-point run there by Perham, and Coach Gottenberg called a 30-second timeout just to recollect thoughts and get things recalibrated. Willow Thiel with an offensive rebound put back. That's the story of the game so far for Perham, though, but they're cleaning up the rebounds. They're just turning the ball over too many times. Lily Peterson with a nice drive there, gets it to Izzy Steer. Through the lane, skips it over to Fleming. Travel out top. 11:07 to go in the ball game. We've got some half of a line change here almost. We got Alex Eilertson back into the ball game for the Nuggets. Faith Rusted in. Kylie Crabtree. Perham brings the ball up across the court. Hawley staying with that little trapping defense. Ball kicked there by Alex Eilertson. Fantastic role player is Alex Eilertson. We talked to her a week ago after the Parents' Night game, and she is all about the team and all about being successful and being a good person, getting the ball where it needs to be, doing the little things, playing defense, hustling, knocking the ball out of bounds, kicking it if she needs to. They're going to have to, hang on. Referee on the opposite side of the court saw what happened. The two on the near side didn't. They both were straight line. That's all right. That can happen. Nobody likes that, but that can happen. Pilgrim zips it over to Mickelson. Mickelson dumps it down. Strong pass inside to Willow Thiel. Thiel off with the left hand. No good. Knocked out of bounds. Heading the other way. (53-27), the 10.5-minute mark in the second half. Anna Steer takes it in, kicks it out to Eilertson. Zip across there to Rusted. Now gets it to a streaking Crabtree. Crabtree off the glass, knocks it in. Everything is happening and going right for Hawley right now, and very little is doing the same for Perham. That makes it 55-27. Not the showing that we expected. And Crabtree knocks that one in. She's got 6 in the second half for a total of 12. Pilgrim pushes it up. Gets it to Kaya Anderson. Anderson now again with it on the baseline. Takes it in, just about stepped out of bounds. Pilgrim, three-pointer, right side, no good. Rebound by Kylie Crabtree. She lost it. Back to Anderson. She knocks it in. Kaya Anderson, first bucket of the night for her. 56-29. Izzy Steer, ring around to Rosie there, no good with the three. Rebound taken down offensively by Faith Rusted. Izzy Steer gets it to Anna Steer. Anna accelerates through, takes it to the rim, and she collects a foul on Willow Thiel. Anna took it strong there. Thiel picks up another foul. She's got 3 on the night, 7 fouls now against Perham. Just 4 fouls on Hawley, and Anna Steer's going to go to the line, shooting 2. No good on the first one. Lily Peterson checks in, sends Faith Rusted to the bench. Lily's going to take over the point on that 1-3-1 defense. No, maybe not. Maybe she's going to play somewhere else. We're going to put Grace Fleming out on top because Grace is going to come in. 0 for 2 on that trip to the line for Steer. Riley Mickelson hustling again on the ground, getting after it, and it's going to be out of bounds and heading back towards Hawley. Will have the ball out of bounds. 56-29. Getting down to the 9-minute mark here in the second half. Fleming has it, kicks it out to Kylie Crabtree. Dribbles into the free throw line, backs back out, resets some things, maneuvers a little bit, drives it in. Just about lost it. Kicks it to Eilerson. She fires it back top. The girls are passing the ball with intent. Fleming, a little strong on that one. No good. 8:50 to go in the ball game, and Mickelson has it, pushes it up to Willow Thiel. Punched out of bounds by Anna Steer. Ball stays with Perham. 8:46 to go in the ball game. 7 fouls against Perham, 4 on Hawley. Inside to Thiel, off the glass, no good. And pushed ahead, fast break, Lily Peterson. She just gathers it up and gets it back under control. Anna Steer pulls up a three-pointer, short, no good. Not the shot Bill Gottenberg wanted. Riley Mickelson pestered on top there by Lily Peterson. Lily is playing the point now. Grace Fleming playing the wing. Tips got a thumb on that one. And a hand on that one. And another hand on that. And a hand on the wrist. Fleming picks up a foul there. That's not a bad foul to take. 8:17 to go in the ball game. 56-29. Checking in Izzy Steer and Kaylee Crabtree. Check in for Anna Steer and Kylie Crabtree. Anderson tries to get it into Mickelson. Flipped out of bounds there, knocked out by Fleming. Another unforced turnover there. That was a forced turnover. Defense double teamed there on Mickelson in the corner. And here comes Hawley. 8-minute mark. A few seconds away in the ball game. 56-29. Huge lead by Hawley. Hawley's going to make good use of their possessions here. Run some time off the clock. Penetrate. Take a good shot only if you have a good shot. And then, knocked out of bounds there. That was, we're going to give the ball to Perham because I missed a foul on that one. Alex Eilerson got a little knock to the noggin somewhere on Willow Thiel. Thiel lost the ball out of bounds, but referee was not Johnny on the spot with that one. And another turnover for Perham. Izzy Steer has the ball now, gets it far right side. Lily Peterson with the three. No good. Hawley taking some shots they really don't need to right now, or they can just be strong with the ball. And Izzy Steer's going to pick up a charge on that one. Got her money's worth on that one. Willow Thiel has been taking a beating tonight. She's been knocked around 3 or 4 times. Took one off the chin just a little bit ago, and now she takes a charge from Steer, or Eilertson, pardon me. Oh, it was Steer. And we've got a travel there. Good defense by Hawley again. Hawley had their hand on the ball. Maybe it could have been a jump ball. I think maybe that's what TJ Super's asking for. It could have been a jump. Why is it a travel? Paige Blakeway in for the Nuggets now on the left baseline. There she is, outside three-point line extended. Kaylee Crabtree down to the elbow. Short jumper. No good. Rebound pulled down by Thiel for the Yellow Jackets. Hillica has the ball now for the Nuggets. Brings it back across to Kaya Starzl. Starzl down to Anderson. Willow Thiel has the ball. Anderson 3. Bam. And we've got a timeout. 30-second timeout. Oh, we've got a full timeout for the Yellow Jackets. 56-29, 56-32 on the Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. We're coming back.
Going on ESCS, I found out way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. I for sure will look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
It feels like you're at a bigger university. Right now I won't have any debt, and I might even gain a little extra money through scholarships. There's so many job opportunities. My name is Emily, and I'm here for my future.
RDK Enterprises can help with spring preparation this winter. Call them at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter, planter, and precision planting software repairs and updates. This includes monitoring and control systems, all to help improve your planting, which means improved profits. It pays to plant with precision with RDK Enterprises. Locations in Hillsborough and Drayton, North Dakota. Visit them online at planterdoc.com or call 701-636-2119.
Full timeout called by Perham. They have 1 remaining on the clock. 56-32. 24-point lead for the Nuggets. 6:38 remaining in the ball game. 7 fouls Perham, 6 fouls Hawley. Kaylee Crabtree reverse pivot inside, little floater, bounces around, uses every surface she can in there, gets that one to fall. She's got 2 in the second half. Perham gets the ball down inside. It was Thiel getting the ball to Kaya Anderson. Anderson got fouled on that one. She's going to go to the line. Kaya Anderson knocks the first one in. Anderson misses the second one. Oh, we've got a violation here. Lane violation. She's going to get a retry on that. Is Kaya Anderson. And she makes good on the second one. 58-34. Hawley leading Perham. Fouls are 7 apiece. 6 minutes to go in the ball game. Rusted with the ball for Hawley up top. Hawley spreading it out in the 4 corners. Grace Fleming takes it off. The high off the board. Rusted with the offensive rebound. Bounce pass around by Rusted. They take it back outside. Crabtree. Drano. Kylie Crabtree. Big 3. 61-34. That pushes the lead out a little bit more. Loose ball picked up by Perham there. Anderson takes it, blocked by Kylie Crabtree. Kaylee has it now in the backcourt. Kaylee Crabtree got that one blocked, picked it up, and we've got a timeout. Bill Gottenberg uses his second timeout, and he's going to take a 30-second timeout. 61-34, Nuggets lead the Yellow Jackets on the Community Co-op scoreboard.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Does your
All right. We've got a bit of a runaway here in the gold mine in the first half of our doubleheader. 5:17 to go in the ball game. Hawley has the ball. 61-34. It's been a game of runs and a game of turnovers and not turnovers. Speaking of the Perham side, that would be the turnovers. On the Hawley is the not turnovers. And then you talk about something like that, and there it is. Hawley turns it over. Kaya Anderson across court over to Kaya Starzl. And Starzl steps out of bounds. Another turnover there. I've lost track of that. I think Coach Super is okay with not keeping track of that as well. Maybe they've stopped keeping track on their bench as well. 4:55 to go now. 61-34. In our doubleheader, 7 fouls apiece. Hawley's going to pull it out. They're going to go into their four corners here. They're very adept at running their four corners, weave, and this is if they don't foul, they're going to do this for a very long time. They come up and try to maybe get a little trap into the corner, kicks it out, and we've got Paige Blakeway on the court, Kylie and Kaylee Crabtree, Talon Ranstrom, and Faith Rusted. Rusted down on the baseline with the ball right there, takes up, she gets hammered, got ripped there by Caitlin Bardson. That's her first foul. Bardson came in about a minute ago. Rusted trying to add to the damages here. No good with the first one. She had 5 in the first half. Fleming and Peterson checking back in. And number 11 checking in for Perham. I do not have her on the roster. That's okay. TJ Super is clearing the bench, as will be Coach Gottenberg very shortly. Rusted knocks her second one in. She's 3 for 4 on the night from free throw line, and she's got 6 and heads to the bench. Perham takes it down to the free throw line, does Anderson, and she's going to get fouled by Paige Blakeway. I believe is going to pick that one up. Paige Blakeway being honored by her little sister tonight for senior night. Oh, little sister Rosie broke down a little bit. Awful nice to see siblings care for one another so deeply that it brings out some emotion. 61-35 now. 62-36 is the score. 4 minutes to go in the ball game. Alex Eilertson brings it up. Fleming has it now, kicks it over to Eilertson down in the corner, fired it into Blakeway. Blakeway kept it alive to Lily Peterson. Lily brings it back out on top. Oh, nice take all the way. Greta Racer, I got her name now. Greta Racer takes it in. Little delayed layup step there. Gets 2 points.
Checking in for Perham is number 24, Kate Higgins. Replaces number 15, Anderson.
Fleming with the ball up on top now. All seniors on the court for Hawley. Paige Blakeway takes it in off the glass. No good. Too strong off the backboard. Would have been nice to see Paige knock that one down. And Grace Fleming with the steal. Takes it, drives it all the way down. Off the glass. Rebound. No good. Rebound. Fleming takes it up strong, and she gets fouled. She's going to go again. Paige Blakeway laughing, just got out of the way. Grace went back and took that one, and Paige was like, I'm out. 62-39, just under 3 minutes to go in the ball game. 9 fouls apiece. Fleming going to the line, shooting 2. Knocks the first one in. And Fleming knocks the second one in. All right, Grace is going to be replaced, as are Lily Peterson and Alex Eilertson. Checking in, Marissa Allis. And number 24, Emma Brookshire. And Julie Strum has checked in now. Racer takes it in, kicks it back out top to Starzl. Racer has it, zips it over. Down inside to 32, Caitlin Bardson. Knocked out of bounds there. Perham skipping the ball around the outside here. Trying to keep things alive, get something happening here. Up and no good by Bardson. Brookshire getting after the ball here, trying to pull it down for Hawley. Bardson with the rebound. Back around to Bardson underneath now. And out for a three-pointer up top. No good. Zips it across the rim. Rebound pulled down. Paige Blakeway gets it to Julie Strum. Now we're under 2 minutes to go. 64-39. Marissa Allis with the ball up on top. Emma Brookshire now over to Strum. Strum takes it around. Talon Ransom now, senior guard. Ball up on top. Gets to Brookshire. Paige Blakeway with the ball now, going against Racer. Greta Racer defending there. And we've got a timeout for Bill Gottenberg. Just calling a timeout for substitutions here. 1:26 to go. Kylie Manthe checks in. Sierra Blakeway. Destiny Salinas. Leah Tibbetts. Julie Strum stays on the court. Strum has the ball up on top. Pestered there by Greta Racer. Strum is going to get a travel there. 1:14 to go. 64-39. Racer with the ball on the baseline, gets it to Bardson in the inside. No good, strong off the glass. Rebound taken down by Lily Ockery. Ockery off the glass, no good. A little bit right. And here comes Destiny Salinas. Breakaway layup all the way coast to coast. Salinas up and in. 41 seconds to go in the ballgame now. Up ahead to Bardson. And she's going to get body fouled there by Leah Tibbetts. 10 fouls now. 2 shots for Bardson. No good on the first one. 37 seconds to go in this ball game. 66-39. No good on the second one. Rebound taken down by Racer, and she puts it back up, gets another 2. She's got 5 on the night here at the tail end of the ball game, off the bench, making the most of her opportunities. Leah Tibbetts throws up a 3 from up top and knocks it in. 50, Leah Tibbetts. 12 seconds to go in the ball game. We're at 69-41. And a shot from the right side, a 3-pointer by Destiny Salinas. She makes that one. Destiny Salinas has 5 points on the night. 2 big threes at the end. Insult to injury. No offense meant. I'm sure none taken. Coach Super and Coach Gottenberg, ton of respect for one another. Oh, look at that. The clock went out already. It's back. All at zeros. All right, folks, we're going to come back with some totals for you. 72-41 is your final on the Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard. Hang with us for the post-game show. We'll get some final stats, and we'll have some words with Bill Gottenberg, and then we'll get going with the boys' game. Stay tuned, folks.
Financial advisor take the time to really listen to you. Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Okay, we're back at an almost near capacity crowd here in Hawley at the gold mine. We've got a doubleheader with the Perham Yellow Jackets and the Hawley Nuggets here. First tilt, the girls Nuggets take it to Perham, 72-41, avenging a loss last week at Perham. And here's how this one is going to shake out. Hawley had 10 girls score tonight. They had a big night from Kylie Crabtree. She had 17. 15 for Anna Steer, coast to coast Anna Steer. 9 points for Izzy Steer. 6 points apiece for Faith Rusted and Alex Eilertson. Eilertson coming off the bench for that. Destiny Salinas had 5 late coming off the bench in mop-up time. 5 points for Grace Fleming off the bench tonight. And a 3-pointer for Marissa Allis in mop-up duty, and also a 3-pointer for Leah Tibbetts. So 10 girls on the scoreboard for the Nuggets tonight. Story of the game was turnovers. Perham was in the 20-plus turnover area, and Hawley kept theirs to 10 or less. And that was the story of the game right there. TJ Super said his kids needed to rebound tonight to win the ball game. They did win the rebounding battle. Easily won the rebounding battle, but that turnover thing just killed them tonight. Anyway, the Yellow Jackets were led by Sydney Anderson, 17. She had, holy smokes, she had 5 threes on the night. Willow Thiel finally caught a little bit of fire here in the second half. They used her a little more often. She ended up with 11. 5 points for Greta Racer off the bench, and Kaya Anderson ended up with 4 for the Yellow Jackets. Turnovers again was the key. Forced turnovers, unforced turnovers, compile them all up. That was the factor that gave Hawley the victory tonight. So we're going to take a quick break. Hopefully Coach Gottenberg will be joining me for some post-game comments. We've got about 16 minutes before we get going with the boys game in this doubleheader. Hang on.
Hey folks, I'm Jimmy Don Holmes from Waco, Texas. This is my oldest son, Jake. I met the Christian family recently in Waco, and they just seem like really good people, and that's the kind of people you want to buy a car or truck from. Sometimes when you're buying a vehicle, you feel a little bit of anxiety. You won't feel that here. This place it's got a good feel, and the folks are good, and I like that. In our shop, I'm big on quality and customer service. You're going to get the quality when you buy a Chevrolet vehicle, and you're going to get the customer service when you deal with the Christian family here at Christian Motors.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Community Co-op Energy Solutions. Our team will help you with pre-buys and contracting. Our services also extend with on-farm service calls, tanks, pumps, bulk oil, DEF and tank monitoring, fuel, propane, and natural gas. Call us at 1-888-935-2281 so we can help you with energy solutions from Community Co-op.
Genuine starts here. There's one easy way to keep your AGCO equipment productive all year with genuine preventative maintenance from AGCO Parts. When you check, change, and replace using AGCO Parts preventative maintenance products, you get the promise of maximum performance and increased uptime. Visit Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada to see our full selection of preventative maintenance parts products, or give us a call at 784-2961 to place an order today.
And we're back. We're joined by head coach Bill Gottenberg right now. Coach Gottenberg, that was a reversal of fortunes compared to how you played a week ago against this team, huh?
Well, you know, those seniors really stepped up. That's kind of, right, Coach? You hope your seniors are going to, when the journey starts to come to an end, you know, those seniors, they have that in them, and it's fun to have that group of kids that have that desire. So credit to the seniors for leading us tonight. Okay,
TJ Super talked about in the pregame interview that they needed to win the rebounding battle to win this basketball game. They won the rebounding battle. By my check, they beat you guys pretty bad on the boards, but they really shot themselves in the foot with the turnovers, and that was really key to you getting off on some really nice runs.
Well, that defense we played tonight, you get some runouts on that with some steals, and the kids were, they like to play aggressive on offense, so they matched that with the defensive effort tonight. So it was fun to see that effort.
Okay, you've got 10 girls on the scoreboard tonight. At halftime, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 girls had scored for you in the first half. That's a tremendous effort.
Well, that absolutely, and there was some unselfish passing then that led to that, and the kids knocking down their shots and playing relaxed and confident out there.
Okay, tournament time is just around the corner. What do you see? How do you see that falling out for you?
Well, we have one more game with Park Rapids tomorrow, and that game will be at 4 o'clock. And there's some important games still to be played, and we think that for sure we'll be home on Thursday, and then just depends on how we do and some other teams if we could get an option for a home game on Saturday, and what place we'll be in. That remains to be seen, but it looks like we'll be in the top 5, and so one game at a time. And if the kids can play like they did tonight, that'll be very helpful in the tournament play.
Okay, so you are always prepared. You were here earlier today. Were you doing some Park Rapids scouting today in the building?
Those snow days were very helpful for watching some tape. So we'll get ready for them tomorrow. We did a few drills this week, breakdown drills of some of their offense, and so they're a nice team, and they're playing Pequot tonight. So they're going to have a day of rest. They'll be playing after a game too.
Well, your kids took great advantage of an opportunity tonight with Perham playing Brainerd last night, catching them maybe on an off night, maybe not on an off night, but maybe a little fatigued, and your kids just took advantage. They played well, they played unselfishly. What can we look forward to tomorrow with the style of play that Park Rapids are going to have, and what you have to bring to the table for those guys?
That's a great question. I think, we challenged them after the game, enjoy the win, and then we got to get down to business again tomorrow. And I asked them if they thought they could be back ready to play tomorrow, and they said they would. So they're going to drink some Gatorade, like you have your boys drink after the football games, and get some stretching and be ready to go tomorrow. So yeah, it'd be fun.
What a great way to end senior night with everybody getting some playing time. A lot of kids getting on the scoreboard. 10 kids scored for you tonight. That's a tremendous feat. It's always very gratifying for a coach to get a lot of kids in the ball game and have them have successes. And there's some smiling faces right down here in these 6 girls. Are they waiting in line to see me?
Yes.
All right, well, send them on up. Good luck tomorrow, Coach, and thanks for joining me.
Well, thank you, Peter, for your coverage of the games. That's a lot of time out of your work day to help us out and to promote the game, and do a great job. So thank you very much.
Oh, this is fun. I enjoy it. Thank you, Coach Gottenberg. Okay, we're going to take a quick break and come back. We still got some time to burn before we get going with the boys. So let's turn the camera over on the other end, and we'll get it on the Hawley boys warming up. And first on deck is Alex Eilertson. Well, let's just go right to it. We don't need to get any more ads. Alex, senior night, last home game of the regular season. What a way to go out.
It was so fun. It was so fun to prepare for the game. We did, as you could probably maybe not see on the live stream, but all the seniors had cornrows in their hair. So we prepared and we encouraged each other, and it was really nice to hear all the kind words before the game.
Yeah, it's really neat to see that. I mentioned Rosie's little tribute to her sister, Paige, and how that makes me cry. It's so emotional and stuff like that. It's really special when you get to share this with people, not only family, but your friends that you've grown up with, that you love dearly, and you just spend so much time working on things. So
many memories. Even though they're not my biological sisters, they do feel like family.
They certainly do. Now, I had a great question for you. I just talked earlier about your role, what you mentioned a week or two ago when we talked the last time, about owning your role and taking care of that. Just share with that one more time how important it is that you do what's expected of you and take the opportunities that you get to make the most of.
I mean, it is an opportunity to play, and we saw that with COVID, and we don't have to wear masks, and even if it's not our night, we can always control 2 things, our encouragement and our hustle. So I just try to do that every day.
That's awesome. This is so much fun to see you guys do this tonight after getting nipped last week by Perham on the road. Come back and just demoralize them and play so well in team ball. Let's pass the mic to your next teammate. Thanks for joining me, Alex. All right, now we've got Kylie Crabtree joining us. You only had 6 in the first half, but ended up with 17. Picked things up a little bit in the second half, eh?
Oh, yeah. In the locker room, everyone's just like, just keep shooting, keep doing what we're doing, but keep up the intensity even more because they're going to bring it twice as hard. So, everyone just said keep doing what you're doing and just keep looking to shoot when you're open. And that's exactly what I did. So. Okay, now you got to turn around. Got another game tomorrow. But before we talk about that, I'm going to ask you one quick question. How cool is it, how special is it on senior night to go out with a game like that? Oh my God, it's kind of what you dream of, ending your home regular season at home with a win like that, coming into this game, we're all we need to bring this energy because we lost the last time when we played them. So, when we brought that energy, you could definitely tell on the court.
Okay, so now what are we going to have to do to regroup and get ready to go again tomorrow?
Yeah, Park Rapids, they're a good team. They've been winning some tough games and, just again, constantly telling everyone to keep doing what we're doing and keep up the energy on defense. This defense that we did, we worked on it a lot in practice yesterday, and so we got to bring it tomorrow.
Coach Gottenberger is the king of preparation. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah,
so, all right, let's get Paige up here. Thank you, Kylie.
Don't ask me any questions.
P,
What?
you had a putback opportunity. What happened? Rebound putback.
I don't know. I was nervous.
What's it like going out? Okay, first of all, there's a tearjerker before the game.
Yeah.
With your sister.
Yeah, that was a good moment.
Those are good moments. They're tough because they make you emotional, and then you shed some tears and things like that. How cool is it to have Rosie on the squad, see her at practice every day?
I mean, it's pretty awesome. She brings the energy every day from the bench when they're cheering us on. I mean, she just brings it and cheers us seniors on really well and supports her big sister.
You support her incredibly as well. I see you guys daily, so you can't just let her be the supporter. How special was it getting out here on your senior night, getting some playing time, and seeing this crowd? This crowd is fantastic tonight.
Yeah, the atmosphere was amazing. It just helped us bring the energy when you're on that court playing and just hearing your teammates on the bench cheering for you. It's pretty awesome.
All right, we got to get ready to go. What's going to happen the rest of the night now? You got to go to Park Rapids tomorrow.
Well, we have autographs after the boys' game, and then get to bed so we can go and get Park Rapids tomorrow.
You got your Sharpie all oiled up?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Thank you, Paige Blakeway. Next one up. Who's coming next? Kaylee Crab. Grace Fleming is right here. Grace, come on up. Another senior, Grace Fleming, senior night, going out with a bang, huh?
Yeah, it was definitely a lot of energy in the gym. And especially with the packed crowd, it really just hyped us up and got us going.
Faith got the start tonight, got some points quickly. You come off the bench. It doesn't matter with you two, if it's you or Faith, you guys accept your role and play your role so well. And if you're on the wing on that 1-3-1, Faith is up on top. Or if you get to go on top and Lily's on the wing, however that rotation goes, you guys run that defense like magicians. You guys are really good at that one.
Yeah, we definitely broke it down at practice, and you can tell that really helped today because everyone was in their spots, reading the passes and getting those few extra steals on the top and the sides.
Anything that you can put on all of the turnovers that Perham had? They beat you guys on the rebounding edge. They out-rebounded you guys pretty handily, but they turned it over so many times. What can you put your finger on one thing that helped with that other than your defense?
They were definitely frazzled and frantic. They did not like the ball pressure, and Willow just really wasn't they weren't getting the ball to her tonight, and that really helped. So they weren't able to do the in-out passes and just kind of went around the wings instead.
Okay. Was Willow ever defending on you tonight?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. I noticed down on this end where there was Coach Gottenberg talked about if Willow's defending you, you need to be a ball screener. And I don't recall if it was you or if it was Faith came out, set a ball screen, and then Anna came around on a pick and roll and got the ball back off of that pick and got a reverse layup. But Coach Gottenberg's a king of preparation. He's got you guys ready to roll.
Yeah, with you, every game you can see that she's off on defense. So if you can get that screen, you can get her trapped behind you, either for open shot or a roll. So.
All right. Thanks a lot. Congrats on senior night.
Thank
Big
you.
win. Grace Fleming. Okay, here we go, Kaylee. We've got Kaylee Crabtree now coming in for a couple minutes. We got to make this quick now.
Okay.
Senior night. Big night.
Big night.
Great performance defensively, offensively. 10 kids scored tonight.
Wow, that's awesome.
I think that's just a tribute to the program that Bill runs and the time he puts in and invests and the time that you guys invest.
Oh yeah, you could tell from practices. We knew we all wanted to come out in this game and really just stick it to them because we knew they were going to be hungry. We pretty much treated this game like a playoff game, and we knew we had to get down on Willow, and so that was our main target, and I feel like we accomplished that really well.
You certainly did. Any special memory that is always going to sit right here with you about tonight?
This one will stick in the heart forever. I mean, beating Perham on senior night, that's a pretty awesome feeling. Just playing with these guys every single day, coming to practice every day with them, and I played with these guys since I can walk, honestly. I've been playing with them for the longest time, and the fact that we've all made it this far, we're all hitting the court every day together, it's awesome to play with them every day.
All right, well, make sure they're on point tomorrow. You got a big one tomorrow. Get some rest.
Yep.
Don't wear out the wrist signing autographs tonight.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's get Mackie and Lily in here.
Thank you.
Senior night here, wrapping it up. We're getting close to starting lineups for the boys' game. Lily Peterson, senior night. Talk about it just a little bit.
It was really fun. I mean, it's special because there's 9 of us and we've been playing together for forever. So it was a really special night, and we came out with a win, so that makes it even better.
How much better is it getting a win like this tonight over, let's say, maybe someone else? Like, let's maybe say you're playing Ada or Lake Park or DGF with the relationship you guys have, the history you have with Perham. How special was this win tonight?
Yeah, I mean, we played them a week ago, so not that long ago, and we lost. So it was really fun to come back to our home gym, our last regular season game, and pull off a win. And we've always been competitive with Perm, and it's just a fun rivalry. But we always want to come out on top.
All right, we got to get going with the starting lineups here. Lily Peterson, thanks for joining me. I'm going to catch your other 3 teammates at halftime if they're going to stick around for the autograph session.
Okay, awesome.
All right, thanks, Lily Peterson. Hey, can you guys come up at halftime of the boys' game?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, we've got the starting lineups here for the boys' basketball game. We're going to take a 30-second break here, get things reorganized, and move on a little bit, and come back with boys basketball on yourliveevent.com.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
At Hawley
And we are back at the goal line now for the starting lineups. Starting for the Perham Yellow Jackets boys basketball team tonight. Number 1, Micah Thompson, 6'4" guard. Number 2 is 6-foot guard senior Charles Melvin. Number 3, a 6'4" junior guard Soren Anderson. Number 4, Marcus Belka, 5'10" senior guard. And filling out that starting lineup, 6'2" junior forward Jacob Daniels. And starting for the Nuggets tonight, number 0, Junior guard Mason Groton. Number 1, Hayden Groney, senior guard. Number 2, senior forward Brady Groton. Number 4, sophomore guard Brevin Stoa. And number 12, a junior forward / guard Sam Sensky. Sensky's 6'3". He's the big man on the court for the Nuggets. Size advantage slightly goes to the Perham Yellow Jackets here. Soren Anderson's going to jump center for the Nuggets. Marcus Belka on the near half-court line. Charles Melvin on the top side. Micah Thompson, top of the key, right side, and we're ready to go. Ball goes up, tip, taken by Brady Groton, gets it to Mason Groton. Hayden Groney with the ball, right side. Gets it to Sensky. Sensky dribbled around up on top. Defended there by Charles Melvin. Anderson defending against Brady Groton. Brevin Stoa takes it in. Kicks it over to Brady Groton. Now Sensky has the ball. Over to Mason Groton. Reverse pivot, left hand, soft jumper in there. No good. Rebound cleared by Daniels. Thompson with the ball now on top for the Yellow Jackets. First possession. Three-pointer, no good. Rebound cleared by Mason Groton. Daniels with that three. Stoa pushes it down court. Nathan Stoa talked at halftime. Sensky with the three-point attempt, no good. Coach Stoa talked about in the halftime of the girls' game, pregame chatter here, that they needed to play team basketball, not get into any one-on-one matchups and any play like that. They just needed to get the ball to the open man and get rolling. Sensky picks up a cheap foul on the back end here. That's first foul on Sensky. First on the Nuggets. 16:38 to go. Thank you to our sponsors once again, Community Co-ops of Lake Park, for the scoreboard tonight. Stop by, check out the Hardware Hank, the convenience store, and the A&W. Best root beer ever. Thompson with the ball, kicks it back out top. Melvin has it. Stoa takes a dive there, tried to draw a foul, no go there. Mason Groton with the rebound. Oh, and he gets drilled. Takes a hard shoulder and forearm there by Micah Thompson. Thompson picks up his first foul. One foul apiece. 16:13 to go. Mason Groton now gets it to Sensky in the middle. All the way Sensky, 2 points off the glass. 2 for Sam. 2-0 lead, 15:53 to go in the first half. Anderson running the baseline now, ball up top now with Melvin. Belka on top now, trying to get it down inside to Thompson. No, Belka back outside. Melvin with it now. Hawley playing a little bit of a 1-2-2. Sensky cheating up, 1-3-1 defense. Oh, nice cut backdoor, no good. Thompson was on the backdoor cut. Hayden Groney lines up a three. No good. That goes out of bounds off the rim. 2-0 lead for Hawley. 15:06 to go in the ball game. HOL matchup along with the Section 8 2A. Thompson with the ball up on top. Takes it all the way in, left hand short off the rim. No good. Rebound cleared by Stoa. Stoa gets it up to Sensky. Sensky takes it down baseline. Getting ridden out of bounds hard there. Micah Thompson's going to pick up his second foul. He's got 2 right off the bat. That's not going to go over well. He has to head to the bench. He's replaced by Alex Ohm. Stoa gets it into Brady Groton. Comes back to get it defended by Ohm. Brady gets it to Mason Groton. Mason pestered there by Belka and Daniels. Senski has the ball now. Reverse pivot up again. Floats it in there and draws the foul. Senski with 2 and foul on Soren Anderson. Senski picks up another bucket there and an opportunity for a 3-point play. 4-0, 14:31 to go in the first half. 3 fouls on Perham already. Just 1 on Hawley. Well, I have a little jersey reminder here. Housekeeping with the jerseys. Senski up with the free throw. Strong, no good. Rebound cleared there by Soren Anderson. 14:20 to go in the first half. Alex Ohm has the ball there. He used to be in Breckenridge. His family moved to Perham in the last year. Actually, 2 years ago now. Daniels inbounds it to Ohm. Defended there by Mason Groton. Team defense, good switch there by Senski and Groton. Kick there by Brevin Stoa. Good defense by Hawley. 14:09 to go in the first half. Daniels heading over to inbound it for the Jackets. Ohm has it. Daniels comes down and led a screen. He's a solid dude. Daniels is a thick boy. He can come and play tight end or guard or tackle or center or anything he wanted for us. And we got a foul. Soren Anderson takes the ball strong to the basket there, picks up a foul. It'll be on number 12, Sam Senski. He's got 2 fouls as well. So 2 fouls on Thompson for Perham, 2 fouls on Senski here for Hawley. Anderson short on the first one. Bryant Carlisle checks in for the Nuggets. Senski needs to sit down for a bit. Way too early for him to get a 3rd foul. 2 is enough. Rebound cleared there. No good on the free throw there by Anderson. Again, 0 for 2 there. Perham still scoreless. 4-0 lead with 13:45 to go in the first half. Bryant Carlisle under duress. Gets it to Groton in the corner. Stoa with the ball up on top. Behind the back. Defended there by Belka. Mason Groton. Nice job there to split the defense. No good with the shot. Daniels comes down with it. Gets it to Soren Anderson. Crosses over. Takes a reverse pivot in. Reverse layup as well. Soren Anderson. Oh, he got robbed on that one. Great move. 13:16 to go in the first half. 4-0 lead for Hawley against the Yellow Jackets of Perham. Good pass underneath by Stoa to Mason Groton. Great pass. Great shot. 6-0 lead now for Hawley over the Jackets. Under 13 minutes to go in the first half now. A little over 5 minutes played in the half. Daniels has it right side for Perham. Belka now trying to figure out what they're going to do here. Soren Anderson cruises around the top. Melvin comes up to set a screen for Belka. Hawley playing good defense here, extending their defense, but staying focused with that. Soren Anderson, reverse pivot. Daniels, no go. Perham very patient here. Bryant Carlisle drops back down to play that middle zone spot. Big bomb taken by Alex Ohm, no good. Working down to 12 minutes now, 6 minutes of scoreless time for Perham. Brady Groton, big long 3. No good. 6 full minutes gone in the first half. Perham hasn't scored. Ohm got away with a little trouble there. Mason Groton might have got away with a little push there as well. Soren Anderson defended by Bryant Carlisle. Ohm with it, pump fake, gets some Groton in the air. Daniels thought about pulling the trigger on that one. Balka bounces it in to Soren Anderson. He loses it out of bounds. 11:38 to go. Hayden Groney heads to the bench. Carson Brew in. Perham takes a 30-second timeout. 6-0 Hawley on the Community Co-op scoreboard.
Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
11:38 to go in the half. 6-0. Hawley leading Perham. To describe this as HOL basketball action would be a bit of a stretch. Been pretty slow so far, but it's a game nonetheless. And there is a pretty good crowd here tonight. Largest crowd I've seen here in quite some time. And a turnover for Hawley. Soren Anderson steps in front and takes that one. Little Euro step, crotches that one, gets his own rebound and puts it back in. There, he gets him off the schneid there. Finally get a bucket there for Perham. Their fans can sit down. I can see. Life is good. Stoa lost that one out of bounds, knocked away by one of the Perham kids. Mason Groton to take the blob here. Blob, baseline out of bounds. Mason gets it back from his brother Brady Groton. Drives it around, kicks it out to Carson Brew. Good idea there by Groton to hit Brady in the corner. Brady's got a nice shot from that three-point corner. 10:48 now. Round the horn with the baseline play there. Nice pass underneath, led him by too much. No look pass, he maybe could have looked a little bit, not led him by too much. There's a turnover for Hawley. That would be their second turnover on the night. Alex Ohm brings it up, gets trapped there on top. Brew and Carlisle. Soren Anderson has the ball now. Anderson, a good ball player. Strong player, tall player. Daniels takes it in. Alex Ohm thought about zipping it down to Melvin. Daniels throws up a three, short, no good. No rebounding help for the Nuggets. Offensive rebound cleared there by Belka. Belka, he's no slim pickings either. He's got a set of shoulders on him. Nice strong kid off the glass. Belka pushes it in. Six-4 now. Hawley leading only by 2. Been a 6-0 run and a 4-0 run. We got a foul called on the baseline here. That foul is on Soren Anderson. He's got 2 now. 4 fouls on Perham. 9:34 to go in the half. Brady Groton gonna shoot 2. Good on the first one. Hayden Groney checks back into the ball game, sends Stoa out. Also checking in for the Nuggets, number 24, Austin Anundson. Brady Groton knocks the second one down. 8-4. Anundson has the ball down low, pump fake, takes it up, got him in the air, no good. Soren Anderson with the rebound, takes it up, knocks that one back in. Lead is cut to 2 points, 8-6 in favor of Hawley. Groney has the ball now. Bryant Carlisle. Groton. Groney. Mason Groton. Carlisle underneath, takes it off the glass and gets it to go. Carlisle. From Mason Groton. Brew. A little backcourt pressure here with Brady Groton. Brady's going to be on the point now. A little disarray defensively for Hawley. Soren Anderson lost the ball there, picked away out of there by Carson Brew. Mason Groton has it now, takes it up off the glass, strong, no good. No foul called, no block, no charge. Both sides of the gym wanted a foul called there. Austin Onenson gets it over to Anderson. Daniels with the screen for Perham. Melvin down to Daniels. Knocked out of there, off of Daniels. Turnover, 10-6. Nuggets lead. 7:59 to go, just under the 8-minute mark. Brevin Stoa checks back in. Mason Groton heads to the bench. 4 fouls on Perham, 2 fouls on Hawley. Brevin Stoa, baseline there. Grani over to Brew. Brady Groton. Soren Anderson with a good defense there. Groton loses it. Stoa did a nice job defensively back there against Alex Ohm. Gets called for a foul there. Blocked the shot easily on Alex Ohm. Had a little shoulder and forearm contact and hip contact with the other side of the body there. 10-6, 7:36 to go in the ball game. Three fouls on Hawley now. First free throw is up and good. Second one also the same for Alex Ohm. Knocked both of them in. 10-8, 2-point lead for the Nuggets. 7.5 minutes to go. Stoa, jumper from the free throw line, no good off the back iron. Rebound cleared there by Melvin. Melvin pushes it up to Anderson. Anderson gets to the corner to Onenson. Onenson back out to Melvin, no good with the 3. Rebound cleared defensively by Brady Groton. Up ahead to Stoa now via Brew. Zipped over to Grani. Grani likes that one, no good, back iron. Stoa with the ball now, offensive rebound, Hawley. Oh, got a little lazy with that pass. Soren Anderson takes that one away. Pass by Brady Groton. And we got a charge on Soren Anderson. That's going to be his 3rd foul. That's not a popular call. Anderson's got his 3rd foul on the night now. That's going to get under the collar of Coach Cressa. Belka comes in. All right, Stoa brings the ball up. 5 fouls on Perham, 3 Hawley. Sensky back in the game now. Takes it to the basket. Short little jumper. Might have got fouled on that one too. Sensky with the bucket, 2 points. 12-8. They stretch the lead to 4. Sensky just off the bench now. Back in, sent Brady Groton to the bench. Sensky just playing the tree defense there. Stand there and hope they leave. Basket good. And we've got a turnover. Ball out of bounds on the far side. Lead down to 2. 5:50 to go. Ohm a little high with the forearm there. Trying to buy himself some space. Back underneath the Belka. Belka, nice job. Sensky with the block from behind on Belka. Alex Ohm has it there. Stolen, poked away. Brevin Stoa up ahead with the ball there. Off the glass, no good. Board hit. Nothing doing there. 5.5 minutes to go in the half. 12-10. This is not the scoring machine that we saw in the first game with the girls playing. But it's a close game. Not great basketball, but it's a close game, so that makes it a good game. A lot of emotion. Belka with the ball up on top. Brew playing defense. Nice job defensively by the Nuggets. Knocked out of bounds there by Perham. Evidently, I thought maybe Bryant Carlisle hit that one, knocked it out. They're going to give it to Nuggets. 5 minutes to go, 12-10. And we've got a foul call down on the bottom, a holding foul on Josh Peterson. So that's 6 fouls on Perham. Grani with the ball. Melvin defending against Grani. Lob pass into Sensky. Sensky with a reverse pivot. They're going to double down on that. They get it, turned it over. Charles Melvin comes up with that one, and Stoa comes back with the steal. Grani with the layup on the other end via a nice pass by Carlisle. A lot of action for 2 points, but we'll take it. 14-10 now. 4-point lead for the Nuggets over Perham. Belkert going one-on-one against Grani, just about lost it. Ohm just about had his pocket picked there by Grani. Melvin has it now. The count has already started. Now Ohm has it inside. Belko with the ball now for the Jackets. Josh Peterson on the right side has it. Gets it back to Belko right away. Hawley pulls the trap up. Ohm kicks it off. Anundsen 3, no good. Air ball a little long. Alex Ohm has it, keeps it alive. Right corner shot, no good. Peterson off with that one. Stoa pushes it up to Sensky for the Nuggets. Sensky drops the shoulder. Little fadeaway jumper. Sensky with 2. Six-point lead. Now we're down to 3 minutes. Peterson 3, no good. Rebound of Carlisle. Grani brings it up under control. Gets bumped there by Anundsen. Stoa on top, guarded by Belka. Backdoor cut by Brew off the glass. Great find, great pass, nice shot. Brewster with Tooster. On the baseline cut, good pass, Stoa. Underneath the Belka, wide open, nobody around. Sensky can't go challenge that. He'll pick up a foul. 18-12. Sensky now taking a one-on-one up against, now they're going to call that foul on the ground.
Foul number 5, Josh Peterson, his second, 7th team foul.
18-12, 7 fouls on Perham, only 3 on Hawley right now, 2:27 to go in the first half.
Sensky at the line, 1 wide.
Peterson picks up his second foul. Jacob Daniels checks on back in for Josh Peterson, sends Peterson out. Peterson tried to give the ref a high five and then realized it was the referee. Sensky, no good with his free throw. 18-12, we're down to 2:20 in the half. Anundsen kicks it to Belka on the left side. Screen coming on Grani by Daniels. Daniels drops off. Melvin has it down to Alex Ohm. Ohm leans in with the body, trying to draw contact. Gets that one to fall. 2 points for Ohm. That's 4 for him now. 18-14. 2 minutes to go. Underneath the Carlisle from Mason Groton. Oh, give and go. Nice job there. (2014) 6-point lead with 1:40 to go in the first half. Melvin kicks it back out to Daniels, over to Belka. Belka drives inside the lane, floater from mid lane. Going to get fouled there. He's going to go to the line for 2. I heard that over my headphones. Red 20 foul on there. Bryant Carlisle picks up his first foul. 4th on the Nuggets. Belka's going to go to the line for 2. Belka misses the first. Second shot for Belka, up. A little strong, no good. Rebound taken down, Mason Groton. Takes it down, goes all the way off the glass. Mason Groton, too strong. Bounces out of the rim, no good. Score still at 20-14, 6-point lead for the Nuggets. 1:13 to go in the half. Little push there by Daniels. Got an offensive foul right there on 13. His first, 8th foul there. Might have been a little bit of play acting, but any contact there between Daniels and Stoa is going to be a loss for Stoa. Has the ball back now. Stoa better get out of the lane. Hey, let him hang in the lane forever. Nice cut by Carlisle. 6 points for Carlisle off the bench tonight. Another night's assist by Stoa. This is the team ball Coach Stoa was talking about. Daniels, 3 on top. Rattled in and out, no good. Rebound was there by Brady Groton. Taken away by Onenson. He gets it to Charles Melvin. Melvin gets his first bucket of the night. Lead cut back down to 6. 22-16, 25 seconds in the half. Brady Groton with the ball. Oh, threw it away. Oh. Turnover there. 7 seconds to go for Perham. 22-16. Ohm. Charles Melvin, no good. Kept up. No, that shot's not going to count. No good. And we're going to go to halftime. 22-16. Nuggets leading the Yellow Jackets on your Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard. We'll have some scoring totals here for the first half, and then we've got a few more senior girls to talk to on senior night. At halftime, in the gold mine, Nuggets lead the Yellow Jackets, 22-16.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you.
Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
The Hawley Nuggets Booster Club helps support Nugget athletics with various projects each year. Past projects include gym flooring, baseball and softball scoreboards, donations to the dance and wrestling teams, and the new high school weight room. If you are interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School, please consider becoming a Booster Club member. Membership is available on monetary amounts of $25, $50, $100, and $250. Visit HawleyBoosters.com for more information.
This is Jim Berkmeyer, owner of R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. Together with Bernie, we're inviting you to join us on a tour of Victoria, Vancouver, and the Canadian Rockies, July 14th through 23rd. On this tour, we'll visit historic Victoria, tour the breathtaking Butchert Gardens, and experience the stunning scenery of the Canadian Rockies via rails train. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ. Learn more about this tour and watch the travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure. Remember the keyword RJ.
Okay, we're back at the goal mine. Nuggets leading the Yellow Jackets 22-16. Hawley girls winning the first one, 72-41 over the Perham Yellow Jackets here. It's 22-16 at the half. Leading the way for the Nuggets, Sam Sensky with 8. Bryant Carlisle then has 6 off the bench. 2 apiece for Groton. Mason Groton has 2. Hayden Groney has 2. Brady Groton has 2. So that's what we have there for scoring for Hawley. And on the Perham side, they went over 6 minutes before they scored a basket. And now they have, they're led by Alex Ohm, Marcus Belka, and Soren Anderson, each with 4 points. And then 2 points for Charles Melvin. And we are back at senior night, halftime. Hawley Nuggets leading the Yellow Jackets 22-16. I've got senior Mackie Halverson here. Halftime. Hey, what's your opinion of the boys' game so far?
It's really intense. We were talking in the comments for the first bit, but the stuff I watched, it was super intense. The boys have a lot of energy, and they're sharing the ball pretty well.
That's one of the things that Coach Stoa talked about at the halftime of your game. What he needed to do, or what their boys needed to do, was play team basketball. He said if we have kids that are going to play one-on-one tonight, it's going to be a long night. So we got to play team basketball. So they're following that up. Coach Gottenberg also talked about having more pressure defensively, because you guys always push it offensively. You're always putting pressure on the defense. He also asked for some defensive intensity tonight too, and that really got Perham into the turnout in trouble. And what kind of work can he do, or what can you guys do to bring more energy defensively like tonight?
If we start our defense at half court, I think we pick up our intensity, and our top person in our 1-3-1, if they are all over the ball, it really picks up the intensity on the bottom couple people. And if we start strong right off the bat, we just carry it through the rest of the game.
Okay, senior night. You haven't played this year yet. You've suited up a couple times. Great crowd, great energy tonight by both schools for this senior night, HOL and Section 8 2A doubleheader, huh?
Yeah, it was super fun just to see everybody here. There's a lot of new faces in the crowd that were cheering us on, and it was fun to see a lot of younger kids here, and they were getting super excited throughout the game.
And our crowd is really good tonight, especially considering we didn't even have school today. So what did you do on the day off today?
Us seniors went to Lily's house and had lunch and braided hair most of the time, and then we came in, started shooting, and then we played.
This is your group of seniors. I talked about this a couple weeks ago or last week at Parents' Night. This group of seniors is really tight-knit. You guys are really good friends. You care for one another. You respect one another. You look out for one another. What does it mean as a young person getting ready to go out to college, knowing that you have this friendship base as a high school kid going away?
Most of us are going to be around here, but the ones that are going far away, like Lily and the Crabtrees, we've talked about we're all going to meet up and go to each other's games and watch the Crabtrees play basketball and go watch Lily run and Faith play volleyball. And we just have future plans to always meet up with each other, so that'll be fun.
You know, the reunions and the get-togethers and talking about this season and different games and different jokes, different funny things that happen, it never gets old.
No.
I'm still telling stories of 35 years ago,
Yeah.
and they're just as funny now. They might be stretched, it might be a little more untruthworthy right now,
Yeah.
but untruthful now, but it does continue to be a really good thing. The friendships that you build now and the ones you're going to make in college are going to be just as strong, if not stronger.
Yeah.
And then you're going to mesh your high school friends with your college friends. You got the whole world ahead of you, kid. Good luck to you.
Yes, thank you.
All right, now I think we've got Talon Ransom coming in. Another senior Talon Ransom, another role player. You've understood that for a while. Senior night, what was it to get a team victory like you guys did tonight against a team that just beat you last week?
We came out with a lot of energy and we were all fired up. It was senior night and we just really wanted to beat them because they beat us last week and we were hungry for a win.
So what was for lunch out at Peterson's today?
We had some mac and cheese and some sandwiches. It was really good. It fired us all up.
Oh, mac and cheese and sando is always good.
Yeah.
What memories are you going to take from this squad?
All the friendships and all the memories and everything really.
How far do you think this team can go? You're not going to be golfing for a while because you got too much doggone snow.
Yep.
So, how far can this team go?
I think we can go very far. I think we can go to state.
That'd be all right because like I said, you're not going to get golfing anytime soon. So
No.
we might as well run this baby out, huh?
Exactly.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for your time, Talon. Good luck
Thank
to you. And last but not least of our 9 seniors on the Hawley Nuggets, Faith Rusted. Faith.
Hi.
Nice job tonight.
Thank you.
It was nice to see you back running the point on the 1-3 or the 13 or 3, whatever you guys call it.
13.
You guys do such a great job with that. TJ Super, Perham's coach, expected to see more of that tonight, and they did.
Yeah.
Perham was off. You guys forced them into a ton of turnovers that would be uncharacteristic of them. Can you put your finger on anything that you think that was, other than just the way you guys played defense?
I think that after our first game, we kind of realized that they have good point guards, but not great ball handlers, and they sub a lot. And so, if we knew that we could put the ball pressure on, then we could cause some turnovers. So that was kind of the game plan at practice.
What kind of the game plan? And I've mentioned Coach Gottenberg being the king of game planners and king of preparation.
Yeah.
Holy, is he incredible or what?
Yeah, plans everything. Everything is planned, and so you usually know what's going to happen. And if something happens that he didn't plan for, makes up another plan.
Those that fail to plan, right? Oftentimes planning to fail. Hey, you've got a college career coming up in South Dakota. What kind of qualities or what kind of characteristics are you going to take from Hawley High School with you when you leave home, you leave the nest, you leave Kat and Garney's nest? What kind of tools are you going to take with you from Hawley down to Sioux Falls?
Definitely not the maroon and gold. I'm taking the Barnesville colors with me.
Well, it's not Barnesville. We'll just move on from there. That's fine.
I don't really know. Probably my smiley self. I'll take that with me and see what else I can get.
Okay. I just saw a recent TikTok of yours. I'm not a TikToker, but it was fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
And you wrote the song, and you didn't write the song?
Did not write the song.
Where did you find the song?
YouTube.
It's a YouTube, but it was awesome. I wish you had written it.
Me too.
Because it has a great story. It tells a good story. It talks of your mom and dad.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Hey, we're out of time now. You have fun the rest of the way out. Go to Park Rapids, get a win. Get about 6 or 7, 8 more wins.
Okay.
That gets you through tournament time nice and fancy, all right?
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us, Faith. Faith Rusted, senior, on senior night here at Hawley. We're getting ready for second half action. And just a great bunch of kids. So much fun to spend time with them during the school day, watching them play volleyball in the state tournament, coaching them on the track and field area, and just spending time with a great bunch of kids. And we're underway here in the second half. And I'm on the camera now. There we go. All right, 22-16, 10 seconds into the half. Tight ball game. Just strong, solid defense on both sides. Not great shooting on either side either. Belka has the ball, kicks it back out to Melvin. Melvin loses it to Grani. Grani gets it ahead to Stoa. Stoa takes it all the way off the glass, knocks it in, had no choice. Wanted to look for a pass. Groton was there, but couldn't get to him. Stoa's first points of the ball game. Micah Thompson takes that one up. Got fouled there. He's going to go to the line and shoot 2. Brady Groton picks up his first foul. Thompson misses the first free throw. And connects on the second one. It's his first point of the night. Mason Groton has it down low for the Nuggets now. Reverse pivot in the lane, gets it down to brother Brady Groton. Brady a little strong, back iron, no good. Rebound cleared by Thompson. Zipped over into the corner, no good. Soren Anderson missed that three. Rebound cleared by Groton. Stoa pulls up from the free throw line, rattles that one home, knocks that one in. 4 now in the second half for him and 4 on the game. 26-17. Oh, they're going to get a foul on Micah Thompson. That's going to be his third. Foul trouble there for Thompson. Soren Anderson has 3 fouls as well. 26-17, we're at 16:20 to go in the ball game. 9-point lead for Hawley. Hawley doing a nice job playing patient offense, passing the ball, moving it around. Stoa forced that one a little bit. Grani just about picked the pocket there on Thompson. Melvin gets it over to Daniels. Melvin drops it off to Soren Anderson. Anderson now takes a screen there. Daniels on top, double dribbled there, he got away with that. Down inside underneath the Melvin, gets some space with the dribble, too strong off the board. Rebound cleared by Sensky. Sensky brings it back down, calms things down a little bit. Getting down near the 15-minute mark. Stoa fires up a 3, no good. Rebound fought for and cleared by Daniels. Good hustle by Soren Anderson. Kept that one alive. And stolen by Brevin Stoa. Ahead to Mason Groton. Layup off the glass. Groton, good. 4 points on the night for Groton. Another nice assist for Stoa. Hawley dumps it down inside to Thompson. On the ball, rolling around. Daniels has it now, stolen there by Grani. Whips it, tries to chuck it off of Daniels' leg. Thompson comes up with it and gets 2 points there for Micah Thompson. He's got 3 on the night. Sensky with the ball now, 28-19, 14-15 on the clock. Sensky off the glass, nice tape. Right hand, Sam Sensky. Thompson off the glass. Mason Groton talking about Brevin Stoa. Miscommunication there, 14:01 to go. Thompson gets 2, going up for 1 here. Foul was on Mason Groton. And we've got a foul. Jacob Daniels gets his second foul of the night. Push there. 14 minutes to go. 30-21. Carson Brew zips it over to Stoa. Brady Groton looking to get it in. Skip pass way over to Grani on this side. Too much time for Grani to get a good look. Melvin doing a nice job defending on Grani. Grani's a sharpshooter. They don't want him to get going. Speaking of sharpshooters, Carson Brew. 3. He's got 5 off the bench now. Matches his number on his jersey. 33-21. Belka kicks it out to Thompson. Thompson takes it down mid lane. Flipped away there by Grani. Perham gets it back. Now Grani takes it away from Daniels for good. Nice skip pass down inside. Stoa gets it swatted out. Daniels throws that one out of bounds. Daniels helps him up. 13 minutes and 1 second remaining. 33-21. 2 fouls apiece here in the second half. Hawley leading Perham. Skip pass. Brew just made a 3 from the right wing. And Hawley moving the ball very well tonight. Perham fans wanting a foul there. Sensky makes the fade away. Gets that one to fall. He's got 12 on the night. 14-point lead now for the Nuggets, and another Perham turnover. Stoa has the ball there. Drops it off to Sensky. Sensky milks it in over the edge of the rim. Gets that one to go. Full timeout called by Perham. 37-21 lead for Hawley on the Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard. We're coming back.
Coming June 23rd through the 25th at Brainerd International Raceway, the Midwest Premier Country and Rock Festival. Lakes Jam presented by R&J Broadcasting. Hear John Party, Tesla, Gabby Barrett, Warrant, Kicks, Mark Wills, and more. It's more than a music festival with watercross, drifting, poker tourneys, lawnmower racing, and more. For tickets and more information, visit lakesjam.com.
Going to NDSCS, I found out way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. I for sure will look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
It feels like you're at a bigger university. Right now I won't have any debt, and I might even gain a little extra money through scholarships. There's so many job opportunities. My name is Emily, and I'm here for my future.
Full timeout called by Dave Cressup and the Perham Yellow Jackets. 37-21, 12:26 to go. And the ball game from the goal mine. Melvin back to Belka. Belka down inside to Anderson. Anderson to Daniels. There you go. Jacob Daniels, big 3, left corner. Nice shot, Jacob. Hawley having a little difficulty getting the ball going here. Perham's changing up defense here. Bringing a little full court action. Looks like the full court man. Brian Carlisle had the ball taken away from him. Rebound by Daniels off the backboard and goes back in. Daniels with 5 back-to-back points here. Perham on a 5-0 run. Now Brew has the ball. Sensky has it. Defended there by Thompson. Sensky just about traveled there. And they're going to have that a baseline out of bounds there. Foul going to be called on Marcus Belka. He's got his first foul. Alex Ohm checks in, sends Marcus Belka to the bench. Sensky with the ball inside, kicks it over to Carlisle, left lane. Stoa dribbling too much here, needs to get rid of it. Oh man, saved his own self. Nice shot, Brevin Stoa. Off the glass, he's out of control, going down. Had nowhere to go with it, so his only alternative was to shoot. He got it in off the glass. Nice play, Brevin Stoa. 39-26. And Micah Thompson comes back on the other end, knocks it in for the Perham Yellow Jackets. 39-28. Trading baskets now are both teams. Stoa takes it in and knocks it out of bounds. Perham knocks that one out. Stoa comes out. Mason Groton goes in. .11:01 to go in the ball game. Hawley, 11-point lead. Stoa takes it down inside. It's a little floater. Nice shot. Sensky. Wrong name, right kid. Sensky Big night tonight. He's got 16 now, 8 in each half. And Hayden Growney knocks that one out of bounds. Good defense, Growney. Dropping down with that. Hawley playing defense in there, acting like they're enjoying it. We got a 30-second timeout by Hawley. Community Co-op's Energy Solutions Scoreboard. This is yourliveevent.com.
RDK Enterprises can help with spring preparation this winter. Call them at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter, planter, and precision planting software repairs and updates. This includes monitoring and control systems, all to help improve your planting, which means improved profits. It pays to plant with precision with RDK Enterprises. Locations in Hillsboro and Drayton, North Dakota. Visit them online at planterdoc.com or call 701-636-2119.
All right, 30-second timeout there, called by Coach Stowe. Needs to settle things down a little bit. Perham called the timeout, came out with full court man-to-man pressure. Kind of switched things up a little bit. Got Hawley in a little disarray. Now Stowe calls the timeout. They get back at it. And now they look to be playing a 2-3 zone defense. Carson Brew, Mason Groton playing the 2-point positions on the 2-3 zone defense up on top. Groney knocks that one away, gets a steal from Jacob Daniels. So he might be bothered a little bit with something. Throws up a 3 from the left corner, rattled in and down. Nice job, Hayden Groney. That's from downtown Freddie Brown. 44-28. Alex Ohm has the ball now. Down low inside to Daniels. Gets bumped from behind a little bit there. Floater by Ohm. Nice shot, Alex Ohm. He's got 6 on the night. 14-point lead for Hawley. 44-30 now. And we've got foul called on Micah Thompson, number 1. It's his 4th. 44-30, 9:23 to go in the ball game. Daniels heads to the bench. Josh Peterson comes in to replace him. Carson Brew has the ball up on top now. Back down to Mason Groton. Groton goes into the lane. Pivots around. Better get out of the lane before you lose it. He turned it over. Peterson with the steal there. Gets it to Alex Ohm. Alex Ohm loses it out of bounds on his own. Unforced turnover there. .908 to go in the ball game. 4 fouls on Perham, just 2 on Hawley. 9:18 p.m. We're not usually here past 9 o'clock on a late night. And they're going to call a travel on Mason Groton. Turnover Hawley, 8:59 to go. Melvin has it up top now for Perham. Down in the corner for Soren Anderson. He's fouled by Mason Groton. Going to keep that one on the ground. He's got 2 fouls on the night. .840 to go in the ball game. 44-30. Sinski, Carlisle, Groney to the bench. Brady Groton, Bailey Thompson, Brevin Stoll back into the ball game. Hawley staying in the 2-3 zone defense. Rebound cleared by Mason Groton. 14-point lead, 8:29 to go. Brew with the ball on top, takes it back to Stoa. Stoa jumper from the free throw line. Got knocked down, no good. Shot off. Just about picked up a foul in the backcourt there. Oh, low pass to Alex Ohm. Off of Alex's knee. Turnover, Hawley. Turnover to Hawley from Perham. Under 8 minutes now, 44-30. Nuggets with 14-point lead. Groton with the nice move down low. Didn't get it to fall. Good shot, though. Good take, good move. Thompson over to Melvin. Melvin drives in against Stoa, dips it out back to Alex Ohm. Soren Anderson has the ball. Down the baseline, dumps it down inside to Thompson. Thompson got hammered. Mason Groton picks up that one. He's got 3 now. 7:34 to go. Thompson's going to go shoot 2. First one in. He got 8 in the second half. 8 on the night. Was held scoreless in the first half. And gets his second one to fall. 44-32. Stoa. Perham coming out in a trap. Down to Mason Groton. Gets it to Bailey Thompson in the corner. Brady Groton from a three-pointer outside. No good. Rebound fought for. Taken out by Thompson. He splits the defense and gets going. Mason Groton needs to settle down.
Personal foul, Nuggets, Cruzeiro, Mason Groton. That is his 4th, 5th team foul.
Committed that foul. Heads right to the bench. Whether it was coming out or not, he was coming out because of his reaction to that. 44-32, 7:14 to go in the ball game. Thompson underneath for Perham, gets a good one to fall there. Perham chipping away at the lead here. They got it down to 10. And down on the other end. Hayden Grunny drops that one in. 12-point lead now. Ohm, short jumper, no good. Offensive rebound, Melvin blocked by Stoa. Rebound taken down by Thompson, pulled out. And Stoa's going to pick up a foul there. Brevin Stoa, sophomore, he's got 2 fouls on the night. 6 fouls on Hawley now. 4 for Perham. 6:32 to go in the ball game. 12-point lead for the Nuggets. We have a blob coming in for Perham here. Anderson with the ball up on top. They get it to Ohm. Ohm didn't start tonight, but he's been playing the most out of any of the guards tonight. Air ball there for Soren Anderson. We got a backcourt foul now on Perham. Number 2, Charles Melvin. He's got 1. 6:19 to play in the game, 12-point lead. 46-34, Nuggets over the Jackets. Brady Groton has it on top for Hawley. Drops it off to Hayden Grunny. Grunny with a nice bounce pass. And that's going to be a foul on Micah Thompson. That's going to be 5 on him. He's out of here.
Third foul number 1, Micah Thompson, his 5th. Team 6.
Micah Thompson checks out with his 5th foul. Marcus Belka comes in, replaces him. Bailey Thompson with the inbound pass there. Timeout. Hawley. Coach Stoa calls a timeout. That's going to be a full timeout. Pardon me, that's a 30-second timeout. 46-34, Nuggets lead Perham.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
And we're back at the goal line, coming in off of a timeout, 46-34. 5:52 to go in the ball game. 6 fouls apiece. Jacob Daniels just checked back in for the Nuggets. Hawley having a hard time getting it in from the baseline. Grani now has it on top, resetting to Sensky. Defended there by Soren Anderson. Sensky pulls up from the middle of the key, drops that one in. Belka now up against Sensky, reverse pivot. Nowhere to go. Daniels just about thought about pulling the trigger there. Charge on Daniels. Seven fouls now on Perham, 6 for Hawley. Everybody's going to be in the bonus on the next foul. 14-point lead, 5:23 to go in the ball game. Bailey Thompson lets that one go. Soren Anderson goes up to dunk it. Fouled by Brady Groton. No good. Brady Groton gets that foul. Soren Anderson is going to go up for 2 here. He's scoreless here in the second half. We'll get 2. Anderson up with the first one. That one goes in. Soren Anderson going in. He was going to drop the hammer on that one and dunk that one and get some energy back in this Perham bench and the Perham stands. Defended there well by Brady Groton, and he drops both free throws in, does Soren Anderson. 2 points, same as you would get on a dunk, but we got a blocking foul over there in the far sideline. That's going to go on Charles Melvin. Brady Groton going to go to the line and shoot free throws now. Carson Brew coming in for Bailey Thompson. 5:15 to go in the ball game. Brady with 1 basket in the first half for 2 points. Looking to add to that tally, and he does. Knocks the first one in. And the second one goes down as well. Brady Groton, 2 for 2 from the line. In the half, 4 for 4. From the line on the night for 4 points. Hawley playing good defense here. Brew out on top, over on the far side with Alex Ohm. Belka guarded by Grani. Grani just about knocked that one loose. Sensky blocked it from behind. And we're going to get a foul somewhere else inside. Oh, they called that on Sensky. I thought he was going for the rebound. That's all right. He's got 3 fouls, 2 to play with. 4:53 to go. Belka short with the first one. Eight fouls apiece, 14-point lead. Low scoring affair. Belka misses the second one. Grani takes it across the lane, just about lost it. Gets it out. Get out of the lane, buddy. 3 points for Sensky, no good. Rebound taken down by Belka. Brew just about fouled him on the exchange. Sensky steals that one back. Here we go. Back and forth. Oh, that was ill-fated from the get-go. Not sure what they wanted to do with that one. Anderson backs down inside Up against Sensky. Grani, he's been a thief tonight. A little pickpocket is Grani. And Stoa takes it up, knocks that one in. 52-36 now. Lead up to 16. Anderson backs it down inside. Ohm has it now. He's in trouble. And Hayden Grani gets a nasty foul there. Nine fouls now on Hawley, 52-36. Alex Ohm going to the line. Knocks the first one in. Second one, not a problem. 52-38, 3:48 to go. Sensky with the ball now. Drops it back to Grani, picked up by Daniels. Zipped across to Sensky from Grani. And they're going to get Sensky on a charge on the other end. They just need to calm down, keep moving the ball around. 10 fouls now on Hawley. A lot of offensive fouls called tonight. On both squads, actually. Maybe could have been a few more called on either side. Alex Ohm, deep left corner, gets it on top to Melvin. Melvin gets in trouble there. Gets it away to Ohm. Ohm loses it. Sensky loses it then. Turnover right there. Soren Anderson for Perham. Takes it in off the glass. Strong play, Soren Anderson. Perham certainly not out of this. 12-point lead, 3 minutes to go. Hawley just needs to make good decisions with the ball. Keep moving it, pass it, take good shots. There's an opportunity right there. Grani has it here, takes it in, throws it up. He wanted to fall there. And we got a jump ball with Grani and Daniels. Down low, right off the bat. Nuggets will hang on to possession. Under 3 minutes now. We're at 2:53 to go in the ball game. Perham shooting 2 on the next foul, no matter what. Hawley's in the bonus. Sensky with the ball up on top, defended by Daniels. Sensky stumbled there. Stoa has it now. Belka playing defense there. Off to Mason Groton. Out to Hayden Grani. Back out to Stoa. Sorry, that's Sensky. Daniels got away with one there. Sensky a little perturbed about that, but it's all right. Down under 2.5 minutes to go. Stoll has the ball for Hawley, far side. 12-point lead. Sensky gets it to Groton. Groton to Stoa. Back to Sensky. Playing a little keep away here. Down to 2 minutes. Stoa has it down underneath for Mason Groton. Layup. Mason Groton knocks that one in. Good find. Patient play by Hawley there. Down under 2 minutes now. 54-40. Three-pointer up by Soren Anderson. No good. Good hustle, Soren. Throws it off Brady Groton. Keeps it on the Perham end. Perham's going to the bench now. They send in Gage Onenson, Noah Thompson, Austin Onenson. Josh Peterson is back in. And Michael Schwantz. Three-pointer left side for Noah Thompson. 54-43. Sensky to Grani. And we're going to get a foul call. They're going to call that one on Gage Onenson. 54-43. Groney's going to go to the line. Shooting the bonus. Groney with 7 points on the, I'm sorry. She got 7 points on the night. Make it 8. 6 of them here in the second half. Great defensive night for Hayden Groney. Quick draw McGraw with the pickpocket out there. And another one. Knocked that one down. We got 9 on the night, 7 in the second half. 1:10 to go in the ball game. Peterson tried to get the ball down to Peterson. Hawley comes up with the steal. Mason Groton has the ball. Sam Sensky now. Mason Groton. Back to Sensky in the middle. Off the glass, no good. Layup Sensky, 50 seconds to go in the ball game. Pushed ahead. Noah Thompson has the ball. Lost by Schwantz. Substitution timeout for Hawley. 56-43. 40 seconds to go in the ball game. Gavin Rodke has the ball now. Gavin in, senior, injured earlier in the year. Hasn't gotten much playing time at all. Throws up a 3 from the left side. Rattled around. No, just about got that one to go. 20 seconds to go in the ball game. 56-43. Schwantz inside. No good. Gavin Rodke with the rebound. Brevin Stoll has the ball now. And this is going to be it. This is going to be a final. 56-43. And Hawley avenges an early season loss to Perham. They come up with a 13-point win tonight at home against the Yellow Jackets. We'll come back. We've got Ben Gronke. Thank you, Ben, for running the camera tonight. We'll have Coach Stoll up here after a little bit for a post-game rundown, and we'll get things taken care of for Coach's Corner as well for tomorrow morning. So, yeah, it's 9:37. This is darn near bedtime, folks. Final score on the Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard. 56-43 Nuggets over the Yellow Jackets. Stay with us, folks. We'll come back with some totals.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Okay, we're back at the gold mine, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the final score, 56-43, with the Nuggets taking it to the Perham Yellow Jackets tonight. At home, avenging a loss from a couple weeks ago. Nuggets were led by Sam Sensky with 18, followed up by Hayden Groney with 9. 8 points for Brevin Stoa. All in the second half for Stoa. 6 points for Mason Groton. 5, and for Bryant Carlisle off the bench, he's got 6 as well. 5 points for Carson Brew off the bench. Big night for him. And Brady Groton, 4 points tonight, all coming from the free throw line. And leading the way for the Perham Yellow Jackets, Micah Thompson with 11. They all came in the second half. He got into foul trouble in the first half and wasn't able to do what he pleased for most of the first half. Followed up 8 points each for Soren Anderson and Alex Ohm. Ohm getting his 8 off the bench tonight. 5 points for Jacob Daniels. He made a 3 and a 2 in the second half there. 3 points for Noah Thompson off the bench late. And then 2 points for Charles Melvin. The Enbridge Energy Player of the game tonight, I'm going to give to Hayden Groney. Life takes energy. For career opportunities and to learn more, visit enbridge.com. Hayden Groney had 9 points on the night, but he had a tremendous night defensively and passing the ball. I am joined now by head coach Nathan Stoa. I just mentioned Hayden Groney as the Enbridge Energy Player of the game. His defense was lights out tonight, huh?
Hayden has just grown up so much, and I don't mean that we had frustrating moments when he was a sophomore or a junior or even earlier this year, but just the way that he sees the game and now can communicate what he sees. And let's not, we're not sharing some big secret. He's been playing since his freshman year and could care less about any of the numbers right now, except for the one that's, you got me choked up now.
That's all right.
Love this kid. But, we've been through a lot, but he only cares about at home the left side of the scoreboard and overall just the left side of the win-loss column. And he put a lot of things on hold that other kids wouldn't be able to put in the back of their mind. And he has done it for the betterment of this team and as a leader, because when some of our younger guys that we rely a lot on need a little kick in the butt or maybe a hug, he's there to provide that too. So I've been really impressed with him, and that goes all past whatever he did tonight. He was fantastic tonight, but it's just been it's total picture for him.
He pulled up for that 3 in the corner. He forced the turnover down here. Ball went to him. I knew he was shooting the ball before he got it. Whoever had the ball got it to him. Hayden gets that, that's going in, and he was so confident with that. But
you know what the fat guy behind him at that point said? Said, "You better make that."
Mm-hmm. Well,
he did.
There were a couple ill-advised shots down the stretch here, but there was a cushion to play with. But you never want to let that cushion squeak up and get tighter. Back to Hayden. His bike, because he played so much at such a younger age, that maturity is just paying off in spades right now for you.
It is. There's been, when we couldn't get things figured out against Pelican, Hayden was there to pick up the slack and kind of do what we might call old Hayden stuff, or Hayden from the previous years.
Sure.
And he was able to, kind of use that YMCA noon ball game that he has and find his way into the rim, and he's a very good passer, and he's got quick hands on defense. When we needed him against DL to do the same, that's a long time ago, he stepped up and did the same, and he's found so many ways this year other than just the scoring column to impact success for us that I can't be anything but impressed with where he has gotten to and where his game is progressing to.
We will talk about tonight's game a little bit here in a little bit, but Detroit Lakes, you brought that up, and that just boom right here. We talked before the Detroit Lakes game is we got to find out how to win. We got to figure out how to win tight games, and that was a double overtime game.
Single.
Okay, down 9, not much time to go. Come back, win it in overtime. That right there, that was a telltale sign for me that these kids are going to be able to pull some things off if everything just happens the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, and a part of that DL game, both Barnesville games, portions of tonight and portions of frankly, a bunch of games this year, our weaknesses get exposed. And that's what happens when you've got programs on the other side that are as well coached as we do in the area, and they put the time and the effort in, and their kids are coachable. But we don't – how many times have I told you we need to rebound the basketball? And we found ways – even in games where we haven't been able to successfully rebound the basketball, to make plays, whether it's finding that deflection. Hayden's quick hands tonight about 7, 8, 9, 10 different times down there where he was able to end possessions that way. But just being scrappy and secondary boards, and Carson Brew flying in there, to pick up a ball that was tipped. So the kids have found a way to grind things out in some big spots for us this year, and sometimes you just got to win ugly.
Hey, a win's a win. Ugly win is better than any loss. Looking forward, we've got another week of games, and then we get into tournament time, and then it's all or nothing. And it's kind of almost all or nothing for you right now as far as the seedings go and what may or may not happen. So you really need to win out here to get yourself a favorable seed.
Yeah, I mean, things changed a little bit for those of us not near Canada at this point, where when it became home sites in the second round due to having to find a different facility for the playoffs, that's a big advantage in the second round, especially when you're talking about if things go the way that the seedings are. A 4-5 game, which is usually a coin flip, now could be a 3-hour drive. So getting a win tonight where Perham carries a high magical computer point total, and these teams down the road, we just got to keep giving ourselves a chance to get out of tiebreakers with people or get into the ones that we want to, and that'll be huge for us because the seedings do matter, and they matter even more now that we're not second round at Concordia.
Okay, back to tonight now. Perham didn't score in over 6 minutes to start the game. Your defense played lights out to start it off.
Did it go that long?
It was over 6. We were down under 12 minutes, 11-something when they finally scored.
Growth and progress for a team that, a lot of times in the last 2 years we were a sinking ship to the point where we had to abandon man-to-man, which, probably took a couple years off of my life. But at the same time, the kids were, the kids have been willing. I love it tonight when we're at two different moments and the bench is thinking, maybe we go back to our 1-3-1, maybe we go to a little bit of 2-3 just to change it up, and they're sitting there asking for man-to-man. And when this group of kids asks me to play man-to-man, we're playing man-to-man. And I love that came out of our leaders. The look in Brady Gratton's eyes on that request, it was like, nope, he knows what we don't know because he's inside the lines right now. And that's when you get to spend this much time with the kids in the seasons of the past and the summers, you build that relationship of trust, and that look in his eyes to say, no, we're going to finish this one man-to-man, coach. I appreciate that.
This is a team sport, and we always like to talk about the team and the passing and being unselfish and all that stuff. Speaking of unselfish, I want to mention Carson Brew a little bit about being a role player and doing the things, the dirty work that needs to be done as a senior. He did some things this fall for us in football that no senior is going to volunteer for, but he did. He volunteered for it, played a new position, and that was quarterback. What he did tonight defensively and what he's done for you all season defensively coming off the bench, he can give you a 2 or a 3 point here every once in a while, but his defense is killer as well.
4 years ago, 3+ years ago, on the junior high side of the locker room, he was a freshman standing there, and I walked in on a conversation between him and Hayden, and the conversation was Carson being done with basketball. And Hayden looked at him and goes, "No, we want you. It would hurt us if you walked away." And I think he probably threw out the word idiot because it was two freshmen talking.
Yep.
And I jumped in on that one and backed Hayden up on that one, told him how much we could grow, how he could grow as a player, and we'll work with him because he's a nonstop worker. And that's why he looks so different because of his time in the weight room, and that's why that jump shot has come around, and he's deadly from the corner. And but talk about a guy who wants to star, is so willing to star in whatever role he can to win the team or to win a game or to win a possession. In a lot of ways, he is a different sized version and a different hair color version of Gunnar Lawson. A lot of the same things that I don't ever use Gunner's name lightly, because there were so many times we couldn't take him off the floor, and his stat line would have been like, well, did he play?
Right.
But we watched winning play after winning play after winning play that there was never a trophy for. And Carson is willing to be that guy, and just is so willing to get after it and grind and now lead at times vocally, but just right away at the beginning of the year, we're talking about expectations for the team and what possible standards we were going to set for ourselves. And right away he jumps out before any numbers could be mentioned, and he said, nobody ever questions your effort. That's Carson Brew.
Yep. All right. Coach, this is a big win for you. It's got to feel good. You've got a weekend coming up now. Your weekend was interrupted today with the basketball game, but hey, it was a great crowd. It was a great effort. It was a great result for the Hawley Nuggets. Go enjoy your weekend. Thank you for your time. Nice win, buddy.
Hey, you know, there's a guy wearing 82 in the NFL right now, and we haven't beat these guys since he was wearing 14 in maroon and gold, so it does feel good.
All right, absolutely. And I thank you, Coach Stoa. That's Nathan Stoa, head coach of the Hawley Nuggets. And after that, we are going to sign off here on yourliveevent.com. Hawley Nuggets taking it to the to the Perham Yellow Jackets, 56-43 in second end of the doubleheader. It is 9:51, and I am late for bed, but not a problem. We got a weekend coming up, folks. Thanks for joining me on yourliveevent.com, and we'll see you next time right here at the Gold Mine. Nuggets beating the Yellow Jackets 56-43. Good night and have a great weekend, everybody.